Hmm. Okay. Now only notice.
What the purpose for that one? Is that all the shop lot that have this one?
Yeah. All the shop floor have.
Oh.
Yeah.
For what purpose?
That place is to put the aircon there.
Oh.
The aircon compressor all that. So it used to be the balcony.
Yeah.
We used to fix an LED light over there, but not working really anymore. No point.
Very good spot that one.
Yeah.
I must say, I must salute him. He really a good.
He's
Very patient and very spontaneous. Like the question you ask, and he can give you to clear the issue. It's good.
Yeah.
Your dad must be proud.
Yeah.
Also, your dad is the master of him.
Yeah.
the relay I managed open. I just upgrade to my level 6.
Oh, 6 ah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then with the even though I install 6 also can be used. Then they have an updated pad.
Okay.
Then install okay open.
You download from the
Yeah,
their website, Unitouch website.
I don't know, I just searched and then it said this. You know, in the PLC that you say you have a push button push up. There's an arrow down is meaning what?
Which one?
There's an arrow down meaning what?
Is okay. Okay. The arrow down. Okay. So the arrow up, it means okay. Let's say I put sensor example It means when the sensor energizes, I just give one pulse. That's all. One pulse. I don't care how long the sensor on. So I just give one pulse. That's all. Again, when is the sensor off, on again, then again I send one pulse. That's all. If arrow down, it means when the sensor on, nothing. When the sensor off, I give one pulse.
On and off lah.
On and off. So very simple. Good. The sensor up means it's like a positive pulse.
Normally close lah. Is that?
No, no.
Then
It's a DIFD.
DIFD.
Differentiate down, differentiate up, differentiate down, right? The same thing here. One is send the pulse when the value is 1, from 0 become 1. This one is when the value from 1 becomes 0, send pulse.
So when we turn off, we send pulse.
Yes, correct. So means is that, yeah, it's correct, turn off, but the best way to describe is when the value become 1, from 1 becomes 0.
So means this sensor is already turned on. Just when
Yeah, this depend on it. Let's say whatever here, let's say normally they will use set or something, okay, or move also can.
yeah, move.
Move also. Yours is mostly they use move, right? Okay, so why they use move? Because so whatever value here, I move to D10 for example. So it means when the sensor is on, nothing will happen. When the sensor is go down, I move 0 to here. Means when the sensor off, the value becomes 0 or something like that, or the position becomes 0, then it will go back to 0. So yesterday we do some setting, right? We just key in values, right? If you want to automatically run the motor, this is the one, like this one. So when the temperature increase, I on the motor, go up the value. When the temperature decrease, then I go down the value or something like that.
So how to change this? Because like going out, you use the shift 2, shift minus.
Okay. You key in Control Shift I. No, you go to the CX. You just click Control Shift I. Control Shift I. Wait. Just Shift I. So it will show all the shortcuts. Oh, this one is a shift
5.
5.
Where you find it?
Wait,
then I found it there's another simple way you consume one, there's a one part, there's a one, this, what is that?
I sent you a WhatsApp link. Actually, that one can normally when you open, right, there will be a window here, small window. This window can come out here. So to open this window, to open is a control shift and to open and close. That's not working as a So normally when you start new, you pop up here.
Actually, what is the name for this one?
Yeah, it's a differentiate up.
Oh, differentiate out.
Yes.
Okay.
Differentiate up. Differentiate up. Immediate. The one is the apostrophe, right?
Yeah.
It's a they call immediate reference.
Immediate reference. What the purpose of that?
Huh?
What is the purpose?
I also
need to try.
Isn't it only? Not using. Okay, we do a new project. We don't use all of this. Do a new project and see. Now new project and go around. No, CP1. And 40. Yes. This PLC.
Okay. Now, what is the TCP and Internet TCP?
Means this is a direct internet lah. If this TCP means I'm using a modem. Yeah. Like I connected to multiple. Then one of the device is the PLC, right? Then it's a TCP protocol. Direct internet means it's one-to-one.
So, I thought what you are previously mentioned using the Internet, there's a usually called TCP, right?
Yeah, normally internet normally called TCP, but what in Omron they mentioned here is internet means it's like direct connection.
Okay.
Either TCP means it's like a hub connection. So hub connection means we have multiple IP address. So you need to set your IP address to connect. This way is the RS232. Okay. Then the USB. This one the NJ. This one all is the. You know what is NJ, NS, and B? It's a Omron HMI. Yes. Okay, it's Omron HMI. Yeah. NJ series, NS series. Okay. So it means you can see NJ through USB port, right? It means let's say the PLC is connected to the NS or NJ HMI. You want to connect to the PLC, but normally last time the PLC all only have RS232 port. Right. So if you take out the RS232 port, connect your laptop one, the HMI cannot communicate with it. So what they do, they have an option there. The PLC connected to the HMI. Your laptop you connect to the HMI. From through the HMI you can communicate to the PLC. So that is the one. Through the HMI you can go to PLC. Yeah. Because nowadays all PLC have RS232 and also USB.
Which one?
No, nowadays PLC have RS232 and also USB. So USB you can connect your laptop, RS232 can connect to HMI. So now no need to use using the older model. This model is like these models. You see only RS232 port. So if I remove the port, HMI cannot communicate. So in that case, if you but that also you must use Omron HMI. Using Omron HMI, so there will be a USB port in the Omron HMI. You connect that using the HMI communication port. You can connect to your PLC. So now we're using USB. Yes. Okay, that's the first thing. Second thing is go to setting. Go to serial option box. Okay, choose custom. Okay, this one is 8. Where's the manual activity? This one. Yeah. Okay, go to next. So now wiring. Okay, so now RTU 8N1. The format, okay, the protocol, the communication protocol for RTU, okay. So we choose this 8N1. You go to set programmer, go to setting or share. 8N1. Okay. 8N1, correct. Then the hosting. Modbus. Yes. Okay. Close. Save first. Yeah, day 5 Modbus. Light up. Huh? Okay, go to the menu. Go down. Not, sorry. Okay, next. That's all, is it? Go down. Continue. Okay. You go to the manuals, other manual, the Omron manual. Omron W8, yeah, W4. Okay, so this is the one yesterday we checked, right? Okay, you go down, I need to. I don't know, go down. Go down. Okay, this bit we need to know, huh? Okay, this bit. Related auxiliary word and bits, okay? This is the bit. If I using the 485, so A641.00 means I am on. 64101 in is normal lah. If this memo bit on is normal, if this bit is on, it means it's a fault. There's an error. So we need this bit. A641.0. Okay, go to your program. You put a double click here. You put enable Modbus B. Okay.
Yeah, usually you don't know how to go down, right? You just control enter.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Then you put it here. Click here. Okay. Yesterday I created my own timer, right? Actually, no need to create timer. Your own timer. You can use the timer that this offers you. The Omron give you some timers. Okay, you can use that. You do that. Okay, you drag down. This is a 1 second timer. Yeah, this one is 0.02 second. 0.1 second, 0.2 second. Means it's 100 millisecond lah. So we just use the 1 second.
1 minute.
No, 1 second. No, this one is 0.1 second. Delete, you must delete this. Okay. This one, the P1S. Okay. Alright. Then the output. Just put output. A641. Dot 0. Okay, this one is the Modbus enable bit. That's all. Okay. Now we want to set two data, right? Okay, we try yesterday. We use the same address, right, to set both the speed and the command. So today we try that. Okay. Now what we do here? Put normally open. Okay. We put 0.2 second pass. Okay. Okay. Then I use move. Move space. Okay. So all these are decimal number. So it's up to you. You want to use decimal number or exact. Space D1300. So D1300 is what? It's a node ID. Actually, you can know from here. You go up. Okay. It's a slave address. Yeah. So D1300, okay, slave address they got, okay. Okay. Then you press escape. Click here, move 6. This one is the function code. Okay. Move. Okay, this one is a data byte lah, how many byte? Okay. I don't want 2. I don't want to use 2 because 2 means only 1 here lah. Okay. Let's say you put 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 bytes. 8 bytes means 4 words. Okay. Space. Okay. D1302. Okay. This one is the what? Number of combination data bytes. Yeah. Number of bytes. Yes. Then here you put D space this number 8192. No, like and space D100. Okay. This one is the command. No, the first one is the command byte lah. Okay, the 8192 is from the Allen Bradley drive one. Okay, you put first command. Okay. Now, so now we know 1304 is equal to this, right? It means 1305 is equal to this. Supposed to be that, right? Okay, we try. What do? You have 2 data. Same, move. No, same. Space. D10, because this is where we want to key in. D10 space 1304 DDP.
D.
Yeah, D1304. Okay, you put D10 is our command lah, right? Our command. Put start, stop, forward, reverse, stop. Command.
Forward.
Yeah, just put FWD lah, small FWD, reverse, RED, stop. Reverse, RED, REB. Yeah, enough. Stop. Yes, okay. This one is the command. Okay. Then add another one. Move D20. Space D1305. Okay. Set point. Okay. No, this one you double tick. This command you change the name, run command. Enter. Run command. Put run command. Okay. This one. Yeah. Enter. This one is speed set command. Okay. So I want to try this one. If not working, then you have to use the earlier one like yesterday. Okay. Okay. You save. Download all.
Let's say now I want to connect with PLC. I just want to see whether line is working. Which
Line is working.
Yeah, check on just on my PC without transfer to PLC.
Simulation.
Just simulation.
Yeah. Works online simulator. Okay, now you off the simulator, connect to actual.
Connect the
Actual.
yeah. This one is actual.
No. Your simulator is still on. Go to simulation. Exit simulator. Okay.
I transfer to the program.
Down ready. Okay. Close. So it means it's on. Okay, now what you go to view? Window. Watch. Okay, you key in here. No. Key in here. A641.0 AAA. Dot 0, enter. A6.1, enter. No, the next one. Right. 641.01. Enter. Enter. This one only. Okay, so according to the manual, this one is enabled, right? Okay. And this one is running, okay. This one is okay, but this one is the error. Third one, okay, error. Huh? Go to menu, go down. You see, A641.2 on means is error. Execution normal means is still in process.
This is 0 is still process. So correct.
Zero lah. Okay, still in process. Okay. Execution normal, execution in progress. Okay.
This one in the PLC program, right? PLC manual, right? This one.
Yeah, this is PLC manual. W80. Okay, go here. No. Okay. Okay, go back to the.
Oops.
Okay, now you can key in D10 and D20. Okay, let it be in Excel lah. Okay, no problem. Okay, so you double click here. The 9 minutes is off, right?
That means you stop. Yes.
Stop lah. Okay, never mind. Set the speed first. So, the speed is D20, right? You double click. You put 250. Okay. 250 means FA lah in acceleration. Okay, go down. You see the value move there. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Okay, now you try to on with the forward 26.
D20,
Go down, go down.
this one.
Okay. You need to check whether it's working or not. Go to F. Yeah. 26. No, the D10. Okay, not working. Okay, you go back to 0.
Okay, to 9.
No, 9. Okay, the data number remove. Okay.
Because you do not have received the one D1, D1350, D1351.
Which one?
The receipt below the
Receipt no need, receipt no need. Receipt no need first. Because we need to send first, command first, okay? ID, go to ID, ID is correct. Go up. Because it's still in progress. We don't have any feedback yet. Because at 641.01, I must have 1 or 0. Because that is the is running. You go to menu. Go up. Yeah, you see. If it is on means it's normal. If it is off means it's execution error or still in progress. So we haven't get the normal function.
But inside here, you haven't set for 6 row.
No, we only can set 641. The feedback we need to get.
Okay.
Okay, close this. Close for a while. Okay, you go offline. Okay, because the data we send itself in the other set. You go to settings. Zero. Okay, close. Alright. Data is set is not. Okay, we create a timer for this. We create our own timer. Okay, you put P on. Change this one to P on.
P on.
P underscore O.
Okay.
Then you add a timer.
Yeah. Okay.
Zero.
TIM 0. Hashtag no. The value. Escape. The values hashtag.
Hashtag.
Uh, 5. 5 means it's a 500 millisecond. That put 5 means 0.5 second lah, right? Enter. No, on top. I don't want this.
It's a 5 second, right? So
No,
0.5 second.
0.5 second. 50 means 5 second.
55 second.
Right? This one put it up. This one no.
So okay.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, need. This one put up. So you click first, you need to select first, then again, yes. Okay. This one you do. Okay. Keep on. Add another line. Another line. Right click here. No, right click here. Insert below. Okay. T0. Yeah. T0. Enter. Put 0.5 second pass. You add another time, TIM1 at the same time. So whenever I always on, I start timer, right? So once I reach 0.5 second, I on this, and this one will on. Once this one on, I cut off here. Normally close, T1 cut off. Okay. Just put cut off. Escape. Then you can use this. You click here. You click here. You put this address output. Okay, now it's pulse, right? Okay. You open the watch table. Why the 641.1 no signal? Supposed to have signal. No, let me get it on. Now you manually on. See, it's off already.
Off already.
Yeah.
How can you sell off itself?
Yeah, that's why I say it's a signal I receive. I cannot modify the signal. Okay, what do? You go up. Then I think need to use the way I did lah. Program. You open my program, we use that.
You see that one there? Save.
No, you go offline first. No means. Or you can just close this one. It's the same thing only, right? You go up. Only thing I just did it 2 times. Okay, what I do? You close. Close this first, you go up. You see the same thing. Right, I just put 1 second done. Right. Okay. You save this one original you keep. You save as, go to file, save as. In your folder. Okay. Day 6. You download this first. Download all. Okay. Yes. Put the wash table. You key all the A6400, 64, no, 64.641.00. Yep. Can you see? Fine. I have to put the signal.
Yeah, I see.
So I send is on. Then I send again, it's on again.
I see something wrong.
Okay, no, what do? You go offline now.
Wait,
No, because this one I have both, right? Okay, I want to try it differently. Go offline. Let's say program I want to. No, click on the ladder first. Click on the ladder first. Okay. You go down. Slowly. This one can delete. And for 3 can delete. Okay. Then you go up. 2000 is the address. Okay. The byte, I use 4 bytes. Sorry, 8 bytes. Hashtag 8.
because just now I put decimal.
Still same. No problem. Because when you key, after you download, right? Just now I see it show in the Excel. No problem. Okay. So I just move this. Okay. I leave it this until here first. We don't set the speed first. We try. We download this and check. Right, this one can go down. Okay. Download this. Now download the program now.
Okay, one thing is for this D10 is a data that we key in.
We key in, yes.
But let's say we choose to
Any address can be set.
HMI, HMI,
Yeah.
HMI key, right? We
Yeah.
say HMI key, right? Can you create another W for this?
No, we can use the D one for
I
HMI.
just directly use
Yes,
it.
yes, D.
No need to create W.
W normally for buttons we use W.
Button for W.
Value all we use D.
This program.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Got error. Can you see?
Yeah.
So the data bytes are 4 bytes. You make it go back to 4 bytes.
Original is a 4, right?
Yeah.
I click on that. Edit. Alright, edit. Go to alright, edit here. Click here.
No, that is 6. Function code is correct. Yeah. Hashtag 4. Delete. Hashtag 4. Okay, D correct. Okay. Okay, save. Alright, changes. Save changes. Now correct. So, okay.
Can use
8 bytes because they only have 2 only, right?
yeah.
So this one 2 bytes, this one 2 bytes, so total 4.
Alright.
Okay, here is correct. Okay, go down. Okay, wait, huh? So at this one, I send this number. D10 is this number. Okay, you try to add another one for okay on the send online edit. Yes, go down. Okay, just click here first. Okay, here move D20. We use the D20 for center. Move. No, move. Space D20. Space 1305.
D1305.
Yes. You don't put any name first. Test first. I want to test. I want to use 2 data. Yesterday we use the same address for both, right? I will try. Okay. Send changes. Okay. So now the speed is there. Is there any error on the drive?
I haven't downloaded
No error. If error means you can see here the fault line is not. Okay.
okay.
But the hertz is not going in. That's the problem.
Oops.
The hertz value, the set point is not going. Because I send the value I supposed to what you do, you go to, you separate this to another line. Go offline first. Just go offline. Yeah. Okay. We just, yeah. Okay. For this, we go up. Okay, this one is, you copy this. Go down. You put it here. Then you invert this. Make it reverse. Invert. Yes, okay. Now you download address. Okay, go down.
Transfer, right? Transfer.
Yes, yes. Setting. Baik lah, actually. Okay, now you try to run. What's the speed?
25.
Huh?
25.
25 also. No, not this one. This one. Still 25. Change the value to D20. D20.
D20.
Yeah, put different value.
Different value.
500. Any value. Same thing. Right? Okay.
Zero supposed to be low, right?
Yeah, the zero lah. Zero speed.
Okay.
It won't change.
Because you did not, you just send the command, but you not receive, right? Receive is actually
Receive different, receive later. Because once we send ready command, receive is very straightforward. Speed set. Because it's not allow me to set value to here, right? So the modulus already have something like that.
because you are only using 8192.
Yeah, no, what is it? Go down, go down, go down. Go down, go down. No, go down, go down. So this will be 4 bytes, okay? This is the 8192 lah, right?
Okay.
8192 move to the 103, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go down. So this one is the 8192. 1304 is equal to 92 lah, supposed to be. That's why I can on and off. Because here we are telling the first data is 8192.
Okay.
Second, then from here it become 8192. Okay? But on top you already mentioned 4 bytes. Means D1304 and D1305 lah. Okay? Try to use D1306. Yeah, click here. Online. Change to D1306. Okay. 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 Save changes. Okay, now change the speed. Enter. Okay, you off and on. You stop and run. Okay, run again.
Still 25.
Still 25. one right, same. Okay, never mind. You go offline. Okay, you close this. Close this. Okay, go down. Go down. This one is correct. Okay. This one you did. No, you did it. Okay. Go up. You copy this.
I need to stop this one.
No, never mind. You click this. Copy. Okay. Okay. Then you put normally close this one. Okay, go down. This one all same. Correct. Same. This one is the 8193 is what? Go to the calculator, I think 2001 now.
I just put that.
Yeah, can. Try and see. Yes. Yes. Okay, this one D20. Okay. Alright. No, 819. Two. Yeah. Okay. Now, save number. Now see the speed increase 400. So we choose this way lah. Yes, we need to do two. This one means the command go to the same command. One is I send to 8192. One when it's off, I send the data to 8192. When it's on, I send the data to the 8193. Okay. Close this.
So price are actually the same thing, so the top is actually the same thing.
No, of course the top will be same thing. Starting from the address will be different. Because all these are the set points. The ID, this one is the function code, and how many data you want to take. Starting from here will be different.
But I'm surprised if you use 4 because it's 2 byte. 2 byte is
One word.
2 byte is
One word.
one word.
Yes.
2 byte, then why are you using 4?
No, actually what I want to use 4 bytes means D1304, okay, use 2 bytes. D1305 use 2 bytes. Let's try it now. Okay. Now we try to receive the signals and see. Can I get
But they are only allowed for 2 byte, like you see using 4 byte. You might correct me if I'm wrong. Because here is mentioned is something allowed for 2 byte.
No, you didn't mention that 2 bytes. Byte number of communication data byte from 0 to 5E. 5E means how much? I think 200 something. Go to calculator. Calculator.
Yeah.
No, because you want to open this one. Shortcut of okay. You put 5, go to Excel. 5E. You can go up to 94 bytes. But this drive only give you 2 bytes. Wait, 2 words only. 8192, 8193. So 4 bytes. That's why when I send 8 bytes cannot. Means you know what? Because when I put 8 bytes means this PLC will send the signal, you give me 8 bytes. But you cannot take 8 bytes. It only offer you 2 bytes. I mean 4 bytes. 2 data only, right? So that's why just now when we put 8 got error.
But suppose we, okay, even though they're only allowed
But it can go up to
yes,
94.
yeah, like, there should be a clear way to the range of data.
But that one only have 2 word only. Yes, this drive. This one is Omron can take 94 data. But
This one
only offer 2 words. 2 words which is 4 bytes. That's the thing because
This one inside the one another manual.
yeah, of course. That one manual. So in the manual they already tell you this and this only. To control. To receive, yes, I got so many. To receive. Okay.
I noticed you mentioned in here also.
Which one?
The power.
Oh, the PowerPoint. Yeah. Nice. So 819293 and this one, the receive you can receive all this. 50, 51, 52, 54.
Information 2 byte.
Here though. What up, bro?
Oh, I saw it.
No, what up? No, not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay, here. Go up. So in addition, let me see. Write logic comment, right? If by sending function code, we write to register address 8192. The logic command, okay. 8192, go down. The next one is 8193. Only they do, offer 2 only. Then they straight away go to the reading command only. Writing only 2. Reading 8449 is the error code, so go down. And some others lah, just put it here.
I saw the mentions of 2 byte. In yesterday you showed me, you did mention somewhere about 2 byte.
Fine. I don't think so. Two byte means one word. Good, I mean, good. This is the example of the drive. First cycle, they put 1306 is what? 0307, okay. Run command. Contact B, move this to this. They put the pulse and set always on. Then this is start and continue 1 pulse combination for 1 second.
table?
The wash table.
Sorry.
Wash table. Nine. Okay. So it's only two, right? Only two data you can control. So you choose 4 bytes. It's supposed to be that way because the example just now we see, right?
Yes.
Also same. They use two different words. One for set the speed, one for the command, start stop commands. It's now the example you see, yeah. They actually use 2 words. One for the speed, one for the run, stop, everything. Like just now we try 1304 and 1305, right? It's supposed to work. Some programming you need to test. No means supposed to work. If no means I do like this means the program will be very big. Okay? So now, for example, if you want to do like when I press start, I want to run. When I press stop, I want to stop. Means okay, you need to create another block. In that block, you need to do like this. Okay, let's say HMI lah. We use only HMI. Okay, so or actual 0.00 move. Okay, what is the, let's say start, right? Move what? How much? Sorry, not hashtag. 26 to D10. Just now. So when I start, move 26 to D10. So I create another one that is stop, move 9 to D10. So I need to create multiple move. So when I press start, okay, the value 26 move to the D10. The D10 later will send the data to the D1304.
So you want me to create something
Like start, stop, then the speed setting. Speed setting is already done.
using the HMI?
Yeah, then in the HMI I can key in all that.
So for the later first.
Yeah, later you create another section.
Okay. Another section.
Yes.
So
Yeah. HMI we use the hardcore.
You see the hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We use the hardcore HMI.
Okay, hardcore. But problem is, like, okay. I'm not sure about this.
Okay,
Okay, we see this, like, this is
Okay.
forward.
Okay.
Yeah, push this data.
Okay, correct. Correct. Correct.
Okay. But I want to.
Now speed, sorry.
Speed.
Speed, no need.
Where to change the speed?
You double, delete this one. No, delete the line.
Okay.
Delete the line, delete the line. The line, no need.
Okay, then what? I just want to ask. Let's say, for example, I want to get the data just like people to key information, right?
Yes.
What kind of data do you need to store?
No. Okay, where you key the speed? No, here. Where you key the speed?
D20.
Yes, the D20 is the one we key in, but.
Yeah. Just using the D20.
Yeah, just use the D20 in the straight away in the HMI.
Oh. Okay.
Because you see, in the D10, I need three values. So that's why I created like this, right? Okay, press this, okay, move this way. But D20, I just key in the value.
Key the value.
So in the HMI, just put the D20, huh?
True. Yeah, but D20 it cannot because it need to put the bit.
Yes, so cannot put the bit, yes. You see,
That's why.
the bit won't work here.
Okay.
Yeah. So this one just like normal like push button, like one output. But if you want to like automate, the same thing, but need to automate. Okay. Okay, now.
That's why I start. What kind of data is key?
We use the tellers first. We do the tellers first. So for tellers, I need the RS232 cable. This one you connect to the PLC. This one you connect to the laptop.
This one cannot use direct this cable.
This cable cannot. This cable cannot because HMI normally must use serial cables, serial ports. Cannot use USB to communicate because USB only can use for transfer the files. Right.
Right down.
I think already I done already the USB. USB is just to transfer the files. Other than that, RS232, RS485, and Ethernet. All these for communication.
Transfer file to both way or only one way for PC to.
Yeah, PC to here, then from here to here, like that download, upload. Okay. So now since this is the SCADA, even though it's a PC, right? But I want to use my laptop as a SCADA, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it means that my laptop now become like a HMI. So I need to use this port. The thing is, okay, which port you want to communicate? That's the main thing. So now I want to make my PLC as my laptop as a HMI. So I need to use this port to share the data. So that's why I need to use this cable. This one I just want to transfer the files. Okay. Okay, minimize this. Once you create, you want to open the file, you use tellers. To design, we use the VSFD file.
VSFD
Can, but VSFD6 must use tellers form.
This one is
Another tellers. Yeah, this one is a tellers tellers 1. Okay. Go to VSFD.
So we give a version.
Yes. Okay, now the thing is, I'm not sure the W can use or not. That's the thing. Okay, now I go to file. File new. Okay, so we use tellers. If you want to use HMI, then choose HMI. Okay. Use tellers first, okay. Sysmax C. It means what port are you communicating?
RS232.
RS232 for Omron they call Sysmax C. Okay, go to system setting. No, system setting. Okay. Okay, PLC communication parameter. Okay, 960. Okay. RS232. Okay. Now go to parts. Reason. Switch, okay, okay. You can choose any switch. Next. Okay. PLC, okay. Click here. Okay, that's a problem. VSFD cannot do W, can't use W. So what we have to do, okay, just cancel. Maybe you can just delete this one. Next, later we change. Next, okay, next. Okay, put a name for the button. Start. Forward, right. Okay. Yes. Next, okay, place. Okay. Go back to your program. Can close this. Go back to your program. Which program are you using? Okay. So you can use W. So use channel, any channels. So you can use channel 10. Yeah. So take out the W. Use channel 10. 10.00. Cannot do C. Like 0.00, right? Same like 10.00.
So just put 10.0.
Yes. Enter.
Everything is that one is I think the other problem is it's safe.
No, okay, never mind. Leave it. No, enter. Enter. HMI forward.
This one I choose.
HMI reverse. Save, download first. Sure. Then change this, double click, channel CH, 10 point, so no point, and dash 00, okay, and enter, okay, so another one. Yes. Okay. Now for the value, go to parts, visit. Okay, this is a number display. Yes, okay. Okay, first. Here you can choose the any type. Okay, next. That is an entry target. You want to key in the value at. Okay, need to choose entry target. Yeah, next. Next again. Okay. So choose a keypad. It's a similar thing like an NB designer, right? But the steps are different lah. Okay, the same thing because every time you choose a button or the value, the main important thing is the address. Okay. So register a keypad. Okay, choose any keypad then select. Okay. Okay, next. Next. Okay. D what? PLC. D what? D20, right? Correct. Yeah, okay. Put D20. And the data is decimal.
This one can D, can the other just now cannot choose
That
D.
is.
Which one make out W?
Okay, W. Yeah, W cannot. Okay. Next. Okay, please. But you see, NB designer can choose W. So it depends on the HMIs. Okay. Can put the ABC here. Save first. Save to your folder. Okay, can you see it become B7, right? Okay, because I choose all hours are B7, right? Because when we choose, there's a two type. One is tellers, one is tellers 3. When you choose tellers, the extension is B7. When you choose tellers 3, the extension is B8.
Where we choose this now? We could choose.
No, when we create new project, we choose tellers, right? For that.
So when we choose tellers, it become B10.
B7. Tellers 3 is B8.
Tellers should be.
Some other models also using the B8 extension. connection.
That's why it's confusing. So I thought it's a V.V is a VSSD V version. VSSD V version also V5 is 6.
No, that's the thing. You see, inside, okay, I show you, maybe we can create a few, then we can understand. Okay, you this one you put question. The VFD HMI.
I put my phone folder.
Yeah, your folder, I think, under your
Wow. What? Where is it?
VFD. lah.
VFD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, finish. You minimize this. Minimize this. Main. This one minimize. This one can close. Not using can close. Okay. Now open panels. No. Password. Okay. Okay. What is the COM port?
Let me see. HMI. This one is what?
Remote. So this one is you are using your PLC as a HMI.
PLC.
Sorry. Your PC as a HMI.
PCM.
Okay, connected to PLC. This one emulator. Emulator means there's no connection to the PLC. Whatever screen you are doing, right, you just click and test. When I press color change, all that can use it. But you cannot communicate. The V server means it's like a remotely access your PLC. But you need to set up a server for that. But now we connected, right? So we're using the first one. Okay, wait.
Means that using this PC as a HMI. Right?
Yes, PC as a HMI. Okay. Wait. Before that, we go to device manager. Okay, we connected the converter, right?
Yes, connected.
Okay. So the ports, we need to check the ports. COM1, COM3.
I don't know. This is
No, here. Follow this. You cannot follow that. We must follow here.
we have another one.
That one is will be under USB.
USB.
Yes. Go down.
This one is not USB.
It's USB, but it's carrying what data? It's carrying the serial, so it will be compact. If direct USB only, is USB. Okay, close. Go to option. COM3, yeah. Okay. Okay. Choose your program. Okay, VFD. Okay, open. Alright. Okay. Now bring forward. Stop first. Okay. Set the speed. Enter. Forward. Okay.
Oh, that's super weird.
Okay, wait. Still doing something. Okay, minimize this. Can stop. Minimize this first. Go back to your program. Go back to your program. Okay. Now, the D20 we key in 200, 500. So it means it's not in hertz. Correct, not in hertz, right? But I want to do in hertz. Okay, what we do? Go offline. You put it here, always on. Normally open, always on. Okay, now I want to key in the HMI 20. Okay, But go back to the mode bus. Go down. But at D1304, I need to key in this range, correct or not? 0 to 500. But in the HMI, I want to key in 0 to 50. Okay, so I need to do calculation. Max function. Okay, go back to the HMI.
SLC, SL,
SL. Calculation, just multiplication. Go to HMI. So D20 we don't kacau lah. Tadi D20, okay. So you put star, multiply, star. Space. We can use D22. Space. Okay, multiply. So in the HMI I key in 10. Then the data must go to the PLC must be 100, right? So I want to multiply 10. So you put N symbol 10, decimal 10 space D20.
So it means that from the data from D22 and times 10,
Yes.
store in
D20. Yes. Put D20, enter. Okay, D22 is the HMI speed. Okay. Enter. D20 is the set speed lah. Okay. Right. So from the HMI I key in 10, multiply here become 100. Then this 100 will go to this data lah, 8193. Okay. Download this. Save first.
Okay, just why is it cannot just go straight online?
Can. Like yesterday suddenly off means what happened? That's why I always, whenever I change something, I save first before I download. Because these laptops cannot really, especially my laptops. So I need to have multiple, 2-3 laptops if you're using so many softwares. That's why in my laptop I just install some important software. Some software I don't install. I have all the laptops, right? So whenever I go to troubleshoot, let's say that PLC in my laptop I don't have, I bring others. Okay, now here we change already, right? Okay, now we go back to the V series. Change this to D22. D22. Okay. Close. Save first. Okay. Now open canvas. Okay, we do some changes here, right? What you do? Go to File, Update. So when I do some changes here, I need to update. But make sure the same file. So if I do any changes here, I can just update. No need to close and open again.
So it means that every time program we still need to do on the VSSF, then only here tellers can be
Yeah, can update anything. Any changes we do here, we can update here.
because we do not have a physical one the HMI.
Yes, same concept like HMI also. If I do any changes, I need to download. Keep on downloading the HMI, right? The same concept I need to save. Okay? Okay. Now you key 25.
Do I need to run?
No, you need. It's already run. 25. Okay. Now forward.
Alright.
Is it 21? Okay, but you didn't. Okay, can I erase this?
Should we get? Yeah, I already wanted to say.
This area. Okay. Now, why you didn't ask me why I use D22?
Because you want to like free.
Cannot. Okay, first thing. Because D20, I use move function, move to D1304, is it? Right?
Correct. Okay.
So this is the data lah, the command I want to send using Modbus. This is my, from the HMI just now I key, which is 0 to 500. Now I want to change to, in what? Good. Now I want to key in the hertz. Right? Correct. So I do calculation. So multiply, okay, whatever D here, don't care. This one, then D20. Right? This one, understand? In front can be whatever data register. The first one, okay? Then multiply with 10, the value will go to here.
Because you need to do calculation.
Calculation, right?
Okay,
Okay.
restore back the data to P.
Yeah, so I can key in here 25 multiply 10, the value become 250. Okay? Because here the range is 0 to 500. Okay. Good. Okay. But why I use D20? Why I didn't use D22? Sorry, D21.
D21. Why you using D20, right? Is because
No, why I'm using D22 here?
because it's 2 byte.
No. Not 2 byte, just normal.
1 byte is like 8 bit.
Yeah, but you forget about the byte, huh? You forget about the byte. Byte is for the Modbus only. The PLC program, Omron, for Omron is always word.
Okay.
Okay, always
Both is a 16 bit.
16 bit. Okay, no. Okay. Now the thing is, I already use D20. Of course, I cannot put D20 here. The next number available is what number?
D21.
D21. Logic, right? Okay. But instead of D21, why I use D22?
In case you simply put the large value.
No. There's a reason.
The 32 bit.
Yeah, where? What?
Because multiply is 32 bit.
Yes. You see.
They had to reserve the address like what you mentioned.
Yes, correct. So
So
if I put D21 here, multiply this one, because here it become D20 plus D21, correct? 32 bit. When I do multiplication, the result is 32 bit.
Correct.
So if I put D21, then it will clash.
Yeah.
That's why I put D22. So these things we need to know. Because sometimes we see, okay, D20 I use already, next available D21, okay, I just put D21. Actually earlier I thought D21. Then I suddenly realized, yes, because I want to do multiplication. Because the D20 later will be the result. That's why can you see, here there's one letter called D. It's showing that D20 is double word. 32. Okay, good. Okay. Now we already set everything. Now I want to get the feedback of the drive. I want to read some data. Okay? Same. Go offline. We go to the same Modbus. The Modbus here. Okay. What you do? You copy. No, okay, go up. Okay, this one run forward, reverse now. Okay, go down. This one change name. This one the speed setting. Okay, what you do? Speed setting. Move to put some data. I want to add more. Okay, speed setting. Move to 8193. In bracket you put the VFD Modbus address. Yes. Okay. Close. Okay. Save. go up. So as you see, double click. Okay, this run forward. Okay, set. Stop, right? Run forward, reverse, stop, set, add more. Set, add 8192 in bracket VFD Modbus address. Okay, close. Okay, now got it? Okay, now we do something like this. Okay, go down. Okay, this one is to get, you double click, put the command first here. Get data from VFD. Okay. So later want to edit, later can edit. Because this, okay, you put the pulse, the peak, the same pulse, the 2-second pulse, 0.2 second pulse. Not here. Put normally open here. You can P 0.02. Okay. You go up. Here I'm using the 0.2. Use 0.2 only. Use 0.2 now. But I think any pulse can now. Okay. P underscore. Yeah. Okay. Now move. Okay. First, you go to this manual. D13. Okay, this one is for the response, right? So 1350 is the address. Here is the function code. Here is the number of byte we want to use. Here is the first byte. Okay, we try. So 1350. Okay, go back to the program. Our slave address is 100, right? So you can put hashtag 64 or the decimal 100 also can. 64 lah can. Okay. Space D1350.
64 is the
100. Yeah. 100. Space D1350. Okay. Yes. Okay. This one is you put slave address receive. No. I think you use back the same name. Yeah, enter. Okay. Just now I already. You go up this. Okay, yeah. You got to put node ID, send function code, right? Data byte to send. Okay. Now here another one. So we want to receive the value, right? It says 03. So 3. Yeah, and 3. Okay, D1351. Okay, correct. Okay, go down. Okay, here. This one is how many bytes? Okay, wait. What I want to do? Okay, first you go to my slide. Where is my slide? Here. Go to here. Okay, what I want to do, I want to get the current speed. The current speed lah. 8451 and all these three. I try to bring all these three lah. We try first. Okay? We try to get this value first. If working, then we try the others. So 2 byte enough first. N4. Use 2 byte enough. Alright? No, 2 byte. Okay. Now D1353. Because 1352 is the alarm. code. Go to here. Go to here. Okay, because 1352 is an error code. 1353 is the number of bytes. Okay. Then 1354, the response data. Okay, put it there. Enter. This one is the what we call
Trace data.
data to data bytes to receive. Okay, enter. Because you go up. Okay, because I put here data byte to send. So this one is receive. Okay, go down. Okay. Now another one is what is the address I want to read. Okay, go back to here. Go back to this one. Okay, I want to read the 8451. Okay, you can key in the same number. Yes, 8451. So move and 8451 space D1354. Okay. What the name? Command to receive. Okay. Okay. You download this. Then we key in here and see whether we can get a data. Okay. Download first. Which one you're
Get the
confused?
data from. You want to get the data from.
Yes.
On the top, you already get the data.
No. All these one are setting data.
So get data.
Yes, means send the data to the drive.
Okay.
135 is 1300 is sending. 1350 is receive.
Receive data from for what purpose?
I want to see what is the current speed.
Already receive already.
You see that? You want to see the HMI? Okay. Download. Okay. Yes. You close here. No, no. This one, no. Don't touch this one first. Go to your program first.
Program.
Program first. Okay. You key in here. D1355. Enter. Okay. Now you go to tellers. You change this to. You see, this is the value. Start. Yeah. This one is not always moving.
You're using 1355, right? 1355?
Is the result, the feedback. You change this to
1354.
no 1355 is correct.
No, 1354 because here.
No, that is the address. This address move here. You are telling this starting from this address. Here again, you see, I set the speed FA. Right, here you see.
Yeah.
No, you run. So you see, your set point is FA. Then you receive also is the FA. Okay, but it's like shifting, right? Now I want to try different thing. Okay, stop. Okay, minimize this. Okay, go online edit. Good. Okay, change this to always on. P on. P on. Okay, send changes. No, wait, cancel. Send changes. Okay, D1 355, no values. Because I want to get 250 here. But why still like this? You go to tellers, start. I don't get that. Cost is different.
Follow the run. Follow the run display. Follow using the command from
He's using the command from reset here, right? That command is taking. Okay. Let it run, no problem. Leave it, motor leave it run, okay? You double, online. Okay, go to my file. It's like 8452. Take the 8452. Put 8452. Put N845. Okay, enter. Okay, send changes. You double click this. Go to edit address card. Yeah. Go to integer. Choose integer. Yes, okay. When it's on, it's showing. Okay. You go to offline. No. Sorry. You stop first. Okay, minimize this. Want to try something. Close. Okay. Go up. Go all the way up. Okay. Change this to set. Online edit. Take out this one.
this one delete.
Take out. Delete. Delete.
Save as.
You already saved. No, maybe okay. If you want to do that, okay. Go to file, save as version 2. Go to file. No, go to file here. Save as Moto V2. V2. Okay. You put it here, set A641. Space A641. Okay. Enter. Okay. So this one take it only. Remove. Yes. Okay, this one take out. Oh, okay, later remove. Here you put a branch. Yeah. Put it here. A641. The same as the 641 from 00. dot 00. No, wrong. Escape. Double click. A641.00. Okay, enter. Okay. Okay. Then this send changes. Okay, this one take out. This one take out. Online ID. Yes. Send changes. Okay. Try and see whether is it working or not. I'm not so sure. Okay. Okay. Go to tell us. Try to run. Okay, go down. But I cannot get the feedback. Write the feedback. The running is working. Okay, because it's not. Because 641. Can you minimize this? Go offline. I want to try something. All that try. Go up. Listen. Stop. Go up all the way up. Because you see, this one is I enable. Okay, this one is it's the enable with the feedback. Okay, we try to on this X. Cannot.
On this one. 64. Set 64.01.
Okay, you add one below. No. Insert ground below. Insert below. Okay, you put normally open A641.01. Okay. No need to put name. Later we put set. Set A641.01.
So means set then
I get the value means I will set the value.
always on.
Try to on lah. I see cannot. Let's go. Spin the value. Download press. If cannot means then the pulse just now 1 second delay right. I make it faster. Some fast value in milliseconds. Then only can go. Okay, never mind. Just leave it. Let it work. You just press run.
You set but it's not
No, because you haven't on.
Huh?
No. You see the program here.
Yeah.
When I receive then only on. So I haven't received here. The data.
Just now 10 but now 9.
I haven't received the data. Oh, it's on right just now.
Yeah. But it on the set means that it will continue on or just for a while pause only.
No, it's only continue, supposed to continue on. Okay, the thing is, you see, we only can control the A64100. This one we cannot control because you know why? It's something like this is the output, this is the input. Input you cannot set. Okay, now we know. Okay, now, so what I see from here means the A641.01 1.00, when this one become 1, A641.01, this one becomes 0. When this one becomes 0, this one becomes 1. Okay, flip flop. So that's why we're just going to use the pulse. So now the pulse, we create very fast pulse to energize this. Then we can get this data. Okay? What you will go offline. Stop first. Okay. Go offline. Now the same thing. We wanted to do pulse. Okay. Okay. Escape. Okay. This one delete. No need. I mean this entire line. No need. Okay. Now this one. Okay. Way down. So what we do?
Or you want to go back previous
No. I want to use, because I don't want to use the 100 millisecond timer. Okay, you delete this. Okay, you go to help, instruction reference. So you see, before I go, I have to explain first. See, here we use TIM. It means it's the 100 millisecond timer. So if I put 1, means it's a 100 millisecond. Okay? Here. Now I don't want to use, because just now I put 10 lah 1 second. I don't want to use that. What I want to do, I want to use a smaller, much more smaller timer. Okay, you go to CP1E. Go down. Go look for timer work. Okay. I want to use the 1 millisecond time, or maybe 10 millisecond time. Yeah. TIMH or TIMHX. Easy to type by later. Okay? Good?
Okay.
Which one you want to use? TIMX H lah.
TIM.
Yeah. Put TIMH space 0, T0 space hashtag 1. Enter. So it means it's not 1 second delay. It means like 10 milliseconds. 1 is equal to 10 milliseconds. So much more faster the pulsing. Okay. This one you put it up. Okay. This line you delete. You create one more below, insert below. Put the T0, normally you put T0. Take out the name 1 second time. Escape. Okay, you put here. Enter. It's just pulse, timer pulse. Okay. Now you click here. You put TIMH space 1 space hashtag 1. Yeah. Okay. Then you use this normally close here. T1. Okay. Okay. Only name. Okay. Go down. Okay. This one take out the set. Yeah. Put A6 normal output. A641.0. Okay. Okay. This one can take out. Yes. Okay, now download this. Save download. one on and only I get the value. Fine. Minimize it. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. This one go offline. I mean send edit online edit. Change this to the parts. The P parts. Yeah, the 0. Same. Okay, minimize. Go down, get data from you online edit.
Yes.
No, online edit. Okay, go down. Okay, this data, right? Okay, the data byte to receive, right? Okay, you click here. I don't want to put 4. 8.
Before I see.
Yes. 4 and see. Yeah. No. Put 4, okay. Leave it. What we do? Start. Forward. Edit forward now. Whatever. No, go to tellers. Oh, you close the tellers already. Okay, minimize. Okay, open tellers. No. Okay. Go down. Yeah. Okay. Forward, leave it forward, right? Okay, go to your program. What's this? Here you put D1356. Okay, what do you do? No, what do you do? You click here, online edit. Yeah, online edit. Okay, you click here, double click, P, put P. The first scan, what they call escape first. Go to symbol. Go down. The first cycle, like I want to use this. Wait, anything there. First cycle. Yeah, first cycle. This is the first cycle. Go to more bus. Yeah, it's already online.
Yeah, the choice is already on.
Color different, white color. This one a bit, see?
Okay.
First cycle means it's only one time move.
Okay.
I don't want always move. I want one time move. Repeat it. Right click. Alright click. Save changes. Okay, one time move. Okay, what do you do? Because one time move means that the PLC need to stop and run first. Then only can move. Okay. Go to monitor. Move. Right click. Operating mode. Program. Yes. Okay. Then go back to the monitor mode. Monitor mode. Operating. Yeah, monitor. Yes. Okay, go down. Then go down. So can you see the value? And why it doesn't move? First cycle, right? Look up. First cycle, cannot. Data receipt. You go to the menu. No, this menu. Go down. Go down. Okay, you see here. Because you see how it works. You see. And D, because the 2 bytes, right? Okay. You see at D 300. Okay. This value, this value, this value. D303. The number of register written to data. So attach data size is 4. So 4 means is
4 byte.
okay, wait now. Attach data size in the byte is 4. So 4 byte from the lower byte D1305 until it's 4 byte. Oh.
We already have put 4.
No. Okay, it means here I put the 4. It means it's using from this to this, then this 2 is the next register. Oh, okay. 2 5. Oh.
For register 2, what's mean by register 2? Currency of this one.
Number of register.
Number of register item 2.
2 data for register 01. I mean the number of the 8192 lah, the one number of register. So it's showing that they using attach data size here, 4 bytes. Means it's using from here to here. Oh, uses the 9 byte for the upper byte. How many is that? Use the 9 bytes from the upper byte to the upper bytes. Upper byte of 13. Register number starting data, right? Specify the starting data, right? Starting register 1. Okay, 1. Wait a minute. You see. So we have D1300, right? Okay, this one is for the slave address, correct? So it's a 100. Okay. Then D1301 is the data to write, right? It's a code 6, the function code. Then D1302 is the number of byte, uses the 9 byte from the upper byte 1. Because they're using byte control, how to use byte in Omron. So very simple. You know what is the problem here? You see, they say, you see D1300, for example, inside here got 2 bytes, correct? Because this is a 16-bit. So they call this byte 0, byte 1 in hexadecimal. So it means this is the first byte, the second byte. They're doing something like this. So when we key in 100, right? The address this one will go here. Okay. So this is go to the second byte. Okay. So something like that. So when we key in this, go to the second byte. Okay. Now the problem is at D1303.
Sorry, a bit confused. What you mentioned here is actually 1 byte, right? This is considered 1 byte, right?
Yes, correct.
It's a 6-bit, 8-bit.
8-bit, yes. But if the 00 means it's in hexadecimal value. Hexa, you see, 8-bit, you see, 8-bit, the data is 255. In decimal, in hexadecimal is FF. That's why they're just using 2 numbers. So every place, so whenever you key the value, okay, it's going to the, like this. So what I'm trying to do is, you see, okay, users, you put 9, right, at 1302. How many data you want to use? So you use the 9 byte from the upper byte of D13 to the upper byte D1 means is using from 10 to this one, from here until these bytes. So if I put 2 bytes means only this. I'm using this only. 4 bytes means this and this.
Correct.
6 bytes means this.
Correct.
Okay. So now, so at here we registered the number of what we are getting. So now you got it something like that. You see now, 102. Okay, how many bytes? Okay, this one is the bytes, right? Then starting from D1303 is this is where we key in the registered number means the 8192. Okay, so 8192 if we convert to hexadecimal, if we convert to hexadecimal, it means 20 is the first byte, second byte is 00. Got it? If we 8192, if we convert to hexadecimal, it's 2000. Okay? So when you key in here, it becomes 2000. Okay, something like that. Okay?
This one is under
This one is meaning 8192.
EXA 20.
So no, it's 2000.
2000.
But when we key into the 130403, it becomes 2000. Something like that. But supposed to be 2000, that's the full value. Okay. So they put 1 because their allocation is only 1, register 1, right? Okay. Then starting from here, number of registers written 2. If here I put 2, means attach data size in the byte 4 from the logo byte 1, 3. This one is the register of, you see, number of register written. Here I need to put number of register to written. Means and D1304, I need to give number of register to be written. Okay, how many register need to be written? 2 register. So if I put 2, hashtag 2 lah, okay? 2 means attach data size in the bytes 4. Yes, it's using A. Then it will start from here. I need to put how many bytes? 4 bytes, right?
1 byte, 2 byte, 1 byte,
Yeah. Yeah, but here attach data size in the byte means if I put 4 here means these 2 will become 1 byte, these 2 will become 1 byte. You see, so they're saying that data for starting register, right? Run command. So means these 2 will be using the run command. These 2 will be using the forward command. Next one is using the for register 2.
Then how we identify this one?
Yeah, that's why I want to.
Because
Because they're using half.
They're not using the full.
Yes, that's the thing. I want to just need to check how to use this. Interesting. So this one is how many bytes I want to use. 2 bytes. Starting 304.
Number of register right here. You want our data for register 1 and then 2.
So
So we get
1 and 2 means it's like that.
1 or you want to use 2.
Yes.
Or they did put or they put n.
Means you want to write 2 datas. Right? 8192 and 8193. Like 2 datas. Okay, so it means so the 1304 is 2. 8192 is the one, the data number. Then I want to write 2 data. Okay, so it means D1305.
This one data is by 4. 4 by 4 by this one is 4 by okay, so 4 means that they're using this 4.
Yes. So you see, I need to check this one. Now you see, that's why in the videos they use the pulse function. If we do correctly here, find out the correct way we can do. You see, and 1305 is I want to use 4 bytes, right? Correct. 1 for the run, 1 for the value. 1 for the value. Like this lah. Because I want to write 1 for the forward, backward, and 1 for the value. If I want to write together, that means 8192 and 8193. So it means here I need to put 9 bytes. Okay? I want to use 9 bytes. Starting from D1303 and until the 1307. Okay. Then at D1305, I want to use 4 bytes. So you try that. Okay. Okay. So wait, you see. So I put D1 and D1305 is what? Attached data size in bytes, 4 bytes. Then starting from here is the register. That is the problem. Example set for register 001. For data next register 60 Hz is in hexa is this number. So register frequency. Okay, so we need to do what? 1305 is it must be okay, hashtag 4. We talk about the byte numbers. 1304 is 2, correct? So in 1305 is the what 2 byte. It means 04 is the 4 byte one to use. The next number here is 8. Okay. Our run is what?
Our data can register cannot be 0.001 Q1
Cannot.
data.
Cannot be the so run. Try to find out. One we do the forward, reverse, and stop. Right? Yes. All these are values.
Yes.
This one is 26, 42, 9. This one is hashtag 9. It's the same thing. 42 is hashtag 1. So in hexadecimal lah. So 42 means is a 2A. Okay, you see 2A. This one is 1A. 26 is 1A. Okay, 1A. So this is the number. Okay. Now you see. Now I got it. I got the idea. That is okay. You know what we need to do? If at 1305, if I want to run forward, okay, so I need to use this address and also 1306, this address, these two. But it's 1A, 2A, and hashtag 9, right? This one is hexa, this one is decimal, okay? So 1A, 2A, 9. Okay, it means I don't need to use this number already. I need to use this number. So 1306. Okay. So it means, so if I want to run forward, is 1A. Okay. Then the speed. Now the problem is the one is the speed, you know. Okay. Now the problem is the one speed. Speed is 0 to 500, right? It means 0 to hexadecimal is what? 1F8. You see, 1F8. Okay. It means, you know what? I want to run forward at full speed. It means this data will be 1A 01 D1307 is hashtag F.
Where you get it from?
No.
No,
You see what? And what they say is, yeah. Now what they say is, these two, starting from these two is for the command, the forward, reverse, and the stop.
001 then you mean what? One is
See.
one is
1A is for here.
okay.
Okay, so it's just using the two hexadecimal number only. So means the first two must be 0 lah.
This is considered 4 byte already.
No, you don't go see this first. We just see these 2 bytes. What they tell them? they telling you this one, see, 1305, this byte and this byte are for the starting register, the first register of this. So means inside here, if I want to key in 1A, it means 001.
I got what I mean.
So then if you want to run full speed, so 1 F8. So 1, here is the F8. Yes. So they call one is the upper byte, one is the lower byte. You know, you see.
Actually, like this quite confusing.
Yeah, of course.
You need to do the calculation of this, and then we roughly get.
No, okay, this one is okay. This one not, we can fix already because you see, for all just two letters.
Using HESA.
Yeah, hexadecimal, but you see, all two number only. So this one we can fix. Only we need to play this one. Okay, now the thing is,
This one also.
only because you fix.
This one fixed.
Because 00 is always 00. Okay, so now it is.
This one is the first one, the first byte, second byte. So this one's supposed to be 1, right?
No.
So we have 400.
Yes, need to put 400. Hashtag 400. Okay. Now in this case,
Because usually we retain like this, like this one for byte second.
no, this is first byte, second byte. First byte, second byte.
You get what I mean? Usually
No.
reading is actually this one from the lower.
Yeah. Okay, correct. You're correct. This is they call lower. This is the upper. So this one if we are using only this number lah, like just put 2 enough because this one is you see, there they using lower number only. Lower number. This one okay. Of course I need to use the both lah. And this one is a lower number, just 9 enough. This one is a lower number. This one all. So this one all they using the lower byte. Lower byte. Okay. This one is the 04 is the upper byte. Right. So the lower byte is 00. So I need to put 400 here. Hashtag 400. Okay. And in this case only, now the problem is because if 0 to 250 it's just using 2 bytes only. If I put 250 it's a FA only. So if I want to run at 250, it means I just put 1A00 and this area FA enough. So also I think FA 250. You go up this one because there's an example here. I want to see what is the example.
This one's supposed to be 101. This one's supposed to be 1.
No.
But this one is a lower byte.
Yeah. Lower byte of. Wait. We see 1 5.
Lower byte. Upper byte.
Yeah, lower byte, upper byte. Okay. Then this one is the lower byte. It means set register 1. They say register 1 for run command lah, for example. So they just using this number. So this number not using. So same like us lah. Okay. Now the problem is this one. How to set? That's the problem. Okay. What I want to do, you go up, you scroll up. Just for example. On the top. I want to see what is the example. Slowly, slowly go up. Because that's why you see, they always set the value. Okay? Wait. This is the one, okay? Because their program, how they did is, they just put like one contact. Means like a fixed speed. Speed cannot change, you know? That's what they do. Okay, go up. You see, the first cycle is always stop. You see? This one is 0, 0. They just use these two only. Okay, if they want to go forward at full speed. Means, okay, you see, forward is 0, 1. You see, forward it means for their project class 0, 1. It means forward. Then frequency 60 Hz means 1770. So here and here they put 0177, and here they put 700. Yes.
1770.
Yes. 0, yes.
And this one 15.
So 157. Yes. 7. Yes. No, now that's the thing. We try this. We try one this. We see whether can work or not.
I know what you mean. They separate the address. So that's why we are very confusing. Even you cover the numbers, not supposed to have to do the calculation.
Yes.
Okay, we try and see whether
I want to try only one. Okay. You go to your basics. Okay, you close this.
This one.
Close this one, the bottom one. You save as different version. Version 3. Okay, version 3, yeah. So you go up, this one, okay, go offline. Go offline. So just one pulse. I want to do one pulse. So this one take up, speed setting take up. No. This one remove. No, this one remove. I don't want this. Get data from the VFD. This one I don't care. Remove. First we try to set. If success here, then it's okay. This one, you make it set. Delete. Set A641.0.00. A641.00. Okay. So it means it's on. Once I get the first pulse, I always set the value, so I don't delete. Okay. Here we put a pulse.
This one only.
Other one we don't touch all that. Okay, this one you create your own like that, like they create the W pulse, one pulse here. You create a pulse W, just delete. What W? There you use what? Nothing, right?
Yeah.
So you put W, just not the 10.0 you take out already, right?
10.0.
Never mind, you put W 0.0. Forward, just move forward. Yeah. Okay. FWD. Okay, now we play here.
So then you need pause.
You pass. Means like one time move enough. Okay, we 3. I also. Okay. So 100 is correct, 6 is correct. This one you put 9. Hashtag 9. Okay. Okay. Okay, go down. Next one. 1303. You put hashtag 2000.
Is that one time also can?
Can. No need. Okay. Okay, go down. Okay, next. At 130204, you just put 2 enough. Hashtag 2. Remove the HD, hashtag 2. Okay, 1304. Okay. You try this, can work, but cannot work means because in the manual, right, it said don't download first. No, because we haven't finished yet. Okay. No, what I'm trying to say is, if can work, can work. If cannot work, because why? Because the example they use is a Omron drive, not this drive. Okay, it's Omron drive. Okay, no, we go here. Okay, we add this. Move hashtag 400. No, hashtag 400. Space D130. Okay, enter. It means I'm using 4 bytes. Starting from this is 1 byte, this is 1 byte. Okay, then for this I put 1A00. Move hashtag 1A00. No, wrong. 00 space 1306. Okay, go down. Last one is move FA, because FA means is 25 Hz. Move space hashtag FA yeah 1 3 yeah okay 07. Okay, now to download. Yes, transfer yeah to PLC. Okay, yes. You close this one. You go to view, window, watch. All this I don't need. All this take out. All this take out. Remove it. Delete. Okay, what I want is you key in 1306 D1306. Okay, because why? Later, because now 1A, right? 1A means is what? It's supposed to be 1A, right? Why 90? Oh, okay. So 1A lah. So if I want to stop means I just put 9 at the place here later. 900 later lah. Okay. This one no. Okay, put also. If you want to change some value can play lah. Okay. Now you go up. Try to right click, set on. Set off. Any font here? Any font here? No font. Here you put the A641.00. Enter. I didn't get the feedback here. Let's say we change to pulse here. You right click this. Online it. Change this. Yeah, double click. Change to just delete everything. Delete the whole thing. Delete. Delete. Yes. Okay, output. Then I'll make. Okay, I mean put back the pulse now. A641.0. Okay. Okay, send changes. Okay, escape. Right click. Force, no need to force. Cancel the force. Okay, now, never leave, no problem. At this number, right? You double click here. You put 900. Hashtag 900. Hashtag 900. Enter. 1A 0B. Hashtag. Must put hashtag. 1A 0B. Okay, now. Okay, pause again. Set now. No one. Then I think this way cannot. But that one is for Omron drive. The example just now is for the Omron drive.
But I have a question here. See this one. I'm slightly confused about this. Which one is the lower peak or upper peak?
This one.
This
This.
one lower. This one lower.
This one lower, this one upper.
This one lower. This one upper.
Yes.
So when you come to here, you see this one lower or this one upper?
Yes.
Lower.
No, same thing.
Upper.
This is the upper lower. Upper lower.
Lower. Okay. So this one first, right? And here.
Yeah. Yes.
But when you look at the program here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then supposed to be 17 here, and then
No, it's a 0. No, if they put 1770. Okay. And the one is that this one where they want to put. So it's a for this it's a 01. And for this 17 is here, 70 is here. So it means the run command using only one byte.
that's why what I mentioned is which one is lower byte, which one upper byte.
This is
In this
low.
case, this one is a lower byte, this one upper byte.
Not this case. Always the upper byte is no. You go back to that. There they mentioned it. Go down. You see. So the first one is the upper byte. The second is the lower byte. Always. Upper, lower.
This one is the upper.
Yes, lower.
Yeah, what I understand is correct. This one lower, this one upper.
Yeah.
Lower.
Yeah, upper. Correct.
This one lower, upper, right?
Yes.
But you can see, they continue like this.
Yes.
It's supposed to be, let's say data in this one lower, supposed to be for this one first. Then upper, and then continue with the lower here. But now, they just make this continuous.
Yes.
You get, I mean, what I confused is, it's supposed to be 1771, right?
Okay.
71. They had to continue with the
No.
lower byte.
No.
Upper byte, lower byte.
No. Okay. You see.
But they are continuous like this.
So at D1306, they have two, right? Okay. D1307, they have two. Okay. So 105. D1305. Okay. So upper, lower. Okay. Good. So what they say is for the run command is 01, the address. Okay.
Alright.
The full speed, the speed command is a 0177. Correct? Or 1770. You go up. 1770, sorry. Okay. So 1770. Okay. So it means so in that case we need to know, okay, this one is 01, right? It's supposed to be actually 001, correct? If you see both bytes. Okay. So 1300 will be, because this 1305 not using. Correct, because what they say is these two, correct. Okay, so 0001, so it means 0001. Okay, then 1770, so 1770. Correct. Am I correct? So when you are moving, you see, when you want to move, you move D130, so you move 0117, correct? And for here 70, it's not automatically 00.
I understand what they are is this continuous. But what I confuse is they are lower part and upper part. Usually we fill up the number from the lower to the lower first, right? We always fill up from lower.
Yeah, okay. That's the thing. Okay. Always we normally fill up lower to upper.
Yeah.
But we need to understand how their arrangement, how they see their upper part, lower part. We need to understand that. So how Omron see is the first one is the upper low, because you see, okay, that's the thing. In PLCs normally will be, because even the same thing, okay, we talk about this one, okay, you will confuse. Let's say channel.
You see, this is correct. You see,
This is correct.
You see, from here is correct. But they always fill up from lower. Alright? This one no issue. Only until here they fill up from here. This considered low. This considered fill up here. Then
Okay, because why? The problem is at D1305, they already use the upper byte already.
yeah.
So they need to start from the lower byte. That's the thing. I don't know why.
That's the address lah. We understand. Lower. We always fill up from lower, but and then until here, they start fill up from the upper, lower, upper, lower. They continuous. They do continuous.
Yes. Why? Because here the slave address. Of course, they are not using this because the slave address maximum is the 255. So they only going to be use this one. Function code also, this one always 00. They going to use this number only. Starting from here only, they going to use the bigger numbers because can go up to 994. So this one also they just use it because they don't want to separate this lah. Because starting from 1303, they said you can use 94 bytes. It means 47 words. So in there only they will just put it, because here you need one word. Why one word? Because you want to tell what's the number. Like ours is 8.92, so you need one word. Here, actually I know what you mean. Here actually they can use these two, 02 and 04, right? They can just use this one block with one word already. If the 02 and 04 they use one word, then I just relaxedly use these two words relaxedly. But I don't know why they format like this. Because you know why always upper lower, because let's say because this one D13, I just put D0 lah. Okay, D0 means inside here I got 16 bits, correct? It means 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So how they do is they will count from here to here. So it means this is the first byte.
Yes, correct.
This is the second byte. So this is how they see. That's why they put like that. Because here is always like this. From right to left.
Yes. This one, this is correct.
Yeah, this one is correct. So it's also, I know you understand, but your concern is why you're using this one. Right, when we do also. Because this one they use for the inverter 3G, 3M, 3MV. That's why in the videos, what they do, they just use one, they like flip-flop. Use the same D1304, you flip-flop, send the value. Can work.
So this is considered as a mobile kind of
Yeah, this is the way more.
mobile.
I mean,
mobile.
this is the one, yeah. This is, I think the main thing is
what's
here.
a D, what is it? D1, D2, data, is that data code D1, D2, you usually set for data 1 or data 2?
Which one?
For their ID,
ID lah. So first one is whenever very simple. Want to communicate one bus. Two things. First, the ID, one bus ID. Then what code?
Just under the Omron one.
Follow the Omron one. 06. No, not follow the what from where you want to take. Let's say there they say 06, then 06, 02, 03. So they have 01, 02, 03. All different.
So this is not for Omron.
Not Omron. The 6, 9, all not from
From the
drive. This one from the drive, this one from the drive. Then starting, this one also from the drive. Starting from here, we need to decide what number you want to take on that.
So mobile is not easy to design unless.
That's why I say one bus is not easy.
I thought it's just a cable for
No,
communication.
it's just you connect a cable, but
for communication.
the combination.
engineer must be know how to write mobile.
Yes, correct.
Like a PLC, you need to know how to write PLC.
Yes.
You need to know how to write mobile.
Yes.
CC
Same thing.
also like the coding.
Like the
ID,
code.
like the ID.
Should
You call it
yes.
ID, right? This one.
Yeah, it's like this one like
What you call ID?
the first one is the ID, of course. The ID, then what code, what data. Because once you do this, like just now we do lah. Once you do this, then we can move the D10 into this address. So we can move the values, everything. So the thing is, we need to do the Modbus setting to get all these data. This one is difficult, but if you're using the function block, the FB, what happened? Omron already give you a block. So just install the block in your PLC, then you can do. You know, if they want to use yours, can get it. I don't know where to. Think from the Omron need to download the block. Like this.
So it's quite complicated.
Yeah. That's why I say Modbus is complicated.
Okay.
You see, I have this.
So usually people will not simply write a
That's why Modbus you need to know who the guy who. Okay, you see. This from the file. Omron library.
What is the common query? Let's say I want to use mobile, I want to use CCD. What the communication port usually?
These two only different communications.
Just only these two.
Modbus is the common one. CCD is because Keyence, the Mitsubishi app CCD can use CCD. Means it's like this. Okay, I can communicate CCD. You communicate CCD. Okay, we communicate using CCD. CCD won't be tough and it's straightforward. Of course, we will have a block for you. Just key it on the data you can get. Same like the Profibus, and everything. Modbus is you don't have my communication. I don't have your communication. Like this now. This one everybody. So everybody of course they have their own communication setting. So but Omron don't have. So this guy can connect to Omron. This guy cannot connect to Omron. So I use Modbus. CCD and Modbus is not safe.
Okay, if I'm not using these two communication, I just use normal PLC to transfer. Can right?
Normal PLC to transfer.
Like for example now,
Want to control the drive.
want to control drive or
Okay, drive. If you are not using communication, use the IO
use a
to communicate. So just like normal digital input, digital output, analog input, analog.
but I can only read the data, right?
No, I can read data only the speed only. That's all I can get. Other data cannot get. If like this means can get more data.
Because of what I understood like what you mentioned. Like for example, you mentioned this one. Below is the protocol. On the top must be either use mobile or CCD. let's say I cannot use this communication, these two tools, whatever, let's just use the connection. Is this sufficient? Because like what
Okay, this is a connection only.
like what we did for the communication
Okay,
PLC, the
see, yeah. Just this communication is for HMI communication. But I need to add a protocol to communicate.
But I already have the PLC connect with the HMI or like
Okay.
what we done the previously the day before.
Okay, you know why?
Yeah.
Because you see, in the HMI, when you do HMI, you can able to tell what is my PLC model.
Yeah.
Okay, able to tell.
Yeah.
The same thing. If I want to do this, I must able to tell this is my drive. So if now I cannot able to tell because why? This drive I cannot add here. So I need to use the Modbus.
If I able to tell, then no need
No need to
Modbus,
do the Modbus.
just no need the
No need to use Modbus.
and the CC also. Right?
Yes, no need.
Just like previously we just communicate like we just use
Yes.
the session.
So it will straight away give you the data.
Yeah.
Uh,
So unless I don't have
the driver,
The driver.
The thing is the driver.
which one is a HMI or is a
Okay, wait. Okay. Now the thing is, HMI want to talk to this guy,
Yes.
not this guy to this guy.
or HMI when you talk to PLC?
No. HMI is the one want to send data and receive, not this one send data here.
Not PLC as a main.
PLC is the main, but who going? This one is just going to read the data,
Yeah.
going to read and want to send. So when I configure this guy, I need to select Omron CP1. If I don't have Omron, then I use Modbus. Also same for this also need to use Modbus. No, now I have
Which one?
Omron.
You say you mean
This guy have Omron.
Okay, this one. Okay.
And this one.
Okay.
This guy have a Omron PLC to do the linking, right? Okay. Now let's say for example, this guy want to control this. This guy don't have LMLE drive. So how going to communicate? Using Modbus.
PLC to run Modbus.
No, not PLC. Here we go to here the NB designer. There will be a Modbus protocol. Then we do this settings, everything. Then you can communicate to the drive. So same concept now here. Now,
Okay. You say this one using the Modbus communication to communicate, but they do not have a PLC program inside there. Then how they communicate? Cannot.
I don't need PLC program.
No need.
I need PLC program. Just now also, you sending this right?
Yeah.
Are you doing programming or are you doing transferring the value? Just now your program is. Are you doing programming a logic or just set values?
Set value.
Set value. You are not doing the logic, right? Are you doing logic? It means when I start, this one on. No. Correct. I just sending value. I set values. So that all this DD, right? Here all I set some values so that my PLC will know I need to use the RS 485 communication to send data here. So same thing here. I don't need programming. Here when I do this, here also we have the place to do the ID set point. What is the function code? How many bytes you want to read? What are the bytes? Everything will be here. Once you get, just key in the value and control that. That's the concept.
Yeah, you're right. Just now we just set on it.
Yeah.
They will just
We just tell the PLC, okay, this is the what? This is the ID. This is the code we want to take. This is from the 8192. The first one, okay, to send value 9 to stop. Send value 26. So we are not doing programming. So in that case, when this one want to communicate to this, no need program. Just need to know where to set the value. You can set the
Because
value.
they have a communication protocol.
Yes. Because when you choose Modbus, they will give you the key. An example, when you choose this one, like yesterday, this one and this one we found it, right? When you choose what happened, you need to set the IP address. You also need to set the IP address. You remember yesterday, remember, when you do this, right, you forget to select the CP series.
Yeah.
It was in the CJ series. When you choose CJ series, when you put one button, you cannot put the address, W. So because when you choose CP series, now the HMI will know, okay, this is the CP series, this is the address the CP series will use. W channel, all that address. So we can use that address. Now this guy want to communicate with that. Inside here I don't have that driver. I have only Modbus. So if I'm using Modbus, I need to use Modbus settings. Same for PLC also. If DS PLC, let's say I have a drive which can directly communicate, not using Modbus. Their Omron protocol, let's say their Omron functions directly communicate. So I just add all that. I will get all the addresses. Then I need to do setting straight away. But here can be, I'm not sure. Okay, not here. But never, because I don't have the parts right now. I don't have the parts. So we will try here. Omron 619. You see configurator. Okay, means I do configuration. If I show you, then you can 100% know what's the main difference. Because Omron not common on this configuration. Siemens I can show you. The Siemens just, let's say Siemens PLC Siemens drive. In the PLC I already have this drive. I just add, can work. Same like the CC link also same. CC link, maybe CC link when we use this one we can try. Add CC link, you already get the address, communicate.
As long as the CCD that they have the same kind of communication, then
Yes.
you use that one.
Yes.
So I don't.
Otherwise I use this one. So Modbus is like a standalone different. The others all, there's some other protocol, okay, Mitsubishi they're using CC. Siemens they're using Profinet. Omron they're using Control Net, all that different.
Let's say for example this product they do not have this you that device also not support for mobiles, do not support to CCD. What can we do?
Can do it. Only can use the communication. I mean
I will
the IO.
just I will just use
Analog digital.
PLC.
Yes.
Analog. Is using the
Digital and also analog.
analog.
Digital is just to on and off. Analog to set the best speed.
Digital is analog. What kind of things to use?
Analog, analog output from here the 0 to 10 volt, right? Can connect here, so can control the speed.
Using the just now the other day like the test.
Yeah, not this one. In the, you remember that day
Yeah.
you put 50%, you get 5 volt here. Same thing. The 5 volt you put it here, then in the here you put 50%. This one can run 50%. Okay, you see here.
So let's say they do not support anything communication, just using IO or IO.
Yes. So
Using a normal PLC program to control.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, we see here this configurator. Then I'm not really going to do this one. Just show you. You see, they Omron also have this. See, they have Profibus. But there's additional connector lah. Okay. So let's say I'm using the Omron Ethernet IP. Normal Ethernet IP. All this drive is here. Okay. So can I add? Okay. Just add Omron. Okay. Then add. All these profit bus, profit Omron, Ethernet, all that. Ethernet. Let's see, I add the one I know lah, profit bus. Profit bus, master, for example, basic data 0. Station so length of the input data is 12 bytes. Okay. Then how can I go to this data? Store device. Communication. You see, there's no more than coffee bus, right? Unique. Now, so when I do this one, data exchange, this one, okay?
Slaves means you what?
One will be master, one will be slave.
PLC always is the master.
Master.
Slave is the
Devices.
devices.
Okay, you see that. I use the CJ2M, then I add on the Profibus type. Okay, then I do the configurator here, the Profibus one. Need to download later. Then here I put, okay, then they say I add what? One Java drive or something. Then I have a basic data, everything. Now, when I do this one, we call communication, I mean the configuration. When I do this configuration, so they say the slave station data exchange. Okay, you see, starting from channel 1509. Okay, this one is big one, big 2, big 3, big 4, big 5. So, this one, of course, I need to check the manual lah. What is the first data, second data, third data, everything. Then where is their address to set the speed, everything. Of course, we need to check the manual. Same like the manual we check for the drive for Modbus, right? Same for Profibus also they will have only.
Why you use coffee bus? They don't have a Modbus system.
Of Modbus they won't have. That's the thing. Because Modbus is not, cannot be configured. Only can be programmed. Okay? Profibus can. So once I get this one, example, let's assume that not sure, we need to check the
This
manual.
one also can communicate with coffee bus.
This one. I need to check the manual.
Okay.
Okay, you see, let's say this, let's assume on and off. It means 1509.0. So once I get new settings and now in the program I just do like this. U0.0 start and output is 1509.
From the configuration, you also can set on, so you go to on. Yeah, just
That is not on. I know what you mean.
Uh,
I'm not sure. Yeah, I gave a double click the first one.
Okay.
Can set on, but I can't set on now. You see, can change. Only read only.
So only from here to turn it on.
Yes. So you see, I don't need to do any program, additional program. So I already do the configuration. From the configuration, I already get the addresses. I do this. If I want to do Modbus, means I need to do the Modbus. Means the Modbus is simple. That is, I need to set up what is the station, all this like. Need to set up first. You take data. Then you just know, like just know you want to do project. When I press start, move this value. When I press stop, move this value. Like that.
But this program is actually Modbus, this how they are ready for Modbus on the Omron PLC.
For your Omron.
Yeah, so
So they choose three
for
and
all using this kind of same thing. Like
Yes.
same thing. But we have to get the address of this, what is the communication 106.9 from the other machine.
yes. This is where we set like
Other machines, different machine,
different. Because like this, okay, where I get all this 100 data out, this is where I set. I go to the C306, okay, I set 891. Okay, then I go to the 303, I set 100. Is the node ID.
Actually, what is that in C3?
No, this is the target setting here. Siemens is like the communication. For communication, okay, they have starting from the baud rate setting. Okay, this is the node ID. Then all that. So node ID is the ID number. So if let's say I just put default under. If I put let's say 2, here I must set 2. Then you open their manual. This is from this manual. You open their manual.
Look at data.
Get the
This is actually for this communication format.
yeah the setting. You do the serial port setting. This one. Okay. Now then you go to their RS485 protocol. Under this go to RS485 protocol. They will give you this data. They say the power flash 4M run can be controlled via the network by sending function code 06 register 819.
So every different machine they have their own this kind of
Yes, these numbers different.
Yes, different
Yes.
code.
Yes.
The code have received in our this data. This
Yes.
is the function code.
Yes.
The function code right, this one is number 6.
Yeah, function code. Okay. Normally we okay. No, what about this one? How much? No, which one? See, just one now is the same thing.
Communication. This one right?
Okay, wait,
6.
You see,
Function code.
wait, slave address you need to get from here. Then reserve okay, you don't get. Function code need to got from the manual 6, 3, whatever. Okay. Then number of communication data is also depend on how many data you can take. Then what is the address? Starting address you need to put it here. The rest is up to you. So this is the Omron address. This is the drive value. So at this address you put this value. Then this one using this cable to count. cable, what protocol is 485? We use the 485 point. Why 485? Why not 232? Because 485 means I connect here, right? I have another drive from here, these two cable, I jump. These two cable jump. That's it.
This one is on the RS2
485.
This one is
RJ45. Pot is RJ45.
so this one you use the combination
232.
RS not
232. The head is DB9. Because this one also 232. Right. This one also 232. But it's a different, they call different. Is that right? So the sharing data they're using the 232 way. But the head is different lah. This one I also forget. This one they call peripheral port or something.
Okay, I got it idea the overall the
You got the Modbus idea, right? What is
Modbus
Modbus?
idea, yes.
And what is different between that? Modbus is standalone different. The rest all is like you need to do configuration. Yes.
No, even though the programmer knows how to write PLC, doesn't mean he know how to know the Modbus.
Yeah.
Because PLC is just a normal program. Because Modbus the additional communications you have to do the setup.
Okay, very simple way to explain our simple. Modbus is one, other communication is all that, others like CC link, Profinet, Profibus, control line, so many. Okay. For others, you need to do configuration. Means you need to tell the PLC what protocol you're using. Okay, you're using CC link. Okay, what is the device? You need to tell the PLC. So once you tell the PLC will know, okay, I'm talking to this device using CC link. So this is the addresses. Modbus means this drive cannot directly communicate with this drive. There's no, because this guy don't have Profibus, CC link, all that don't have. Then I want to communicate. So what for that what I do? I need to do programming. I need to do the Modbus program. That the Modbus program include what? All this data, what is the address, everything. So that I can share data between us. So I cannot do configuration. Other than Modbus, all that is configuration. You need to configure, you need to tell the PLC, this is the drive, this is the part number, everything. So the CC link, all that, you will do that. That is the main difference. Because let's say this one can connect to Profibus. Example, right? Can you go to this kind? Of course lah. Let's say, can I using CJ to communicate? Can. What I need to do? CJ series, I need to buy a Profibus card, do setting, then we communicate. But make sure this one can support lah. If no, I just buy a RS485 module. I use Modbus to control this. So I have two ways.
Actually, one example. This is our
The HMI.
that's a kind of I know it's quite complicated because here there's many kind of functions. This is HMI for a person. So what I question is from here as a programmer we want to try to access the programs. I can't see the overall mapping, right?
Of course cannot.
Then it will be very hard for us to understand the program.
Cannot understand.
Cannot. So
Don't try to understand anyone's program. Cannot. Now it will. Let's say like, if you ask me also.
because you don't know the I/O.
No, I/O.
Because
We have
you have
that
that
wiring
wiring.
diagram. From the wiring diagram, I can know the I/O. But to try to understand anyone's program is very difficult.
Yes, that's why I look at
When you ask me, it will take months to understand.
Yeah.
You can understand. The thing is, what we can do, and whenever we have this one, don't try to understand.
You're
It's
using
very
CJ.
difficult.
There's a
Similar lah, similar that. Okay, they have like this position control card, and the normal DC program. Yeah, correct.
this one
they have the internet port.
Internet.
They have add an internet port lah, building internet port. Then okay.
This one is under the CP, the CP, PLC lah.
Building or internet port.
This one is always.
This one is the side one.
Okay. So many sides, total 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they have two position control card. Then they have monitor. Okay. So from here I can get the IO addresses. Okay. Now, so here they already put the arrangement already. So here is the recipe portion. So we cannot understand why they doing this.
Transfer is for transfer.
Transfer number of means is a very simple thing. Move means is what?
Move.
1 to 1. From one D0 to another D. Okay. Transfer means like bulk move. So what they do, they use 10 words, number of words, from 2890 to 2090. Means whatever value 10 move into they put inside one transfer. If they don't want to use this one, can, but they do trigger 10 move function. That's all. Okay? So we don't know what we do. What we can do. What we can do. Suddenly one of the output is not working. So from here we can know the output address start with 16 point channel 16 lah. Okay,
This is all the PLC.
this is the IO cards.
IO card.
Okay, channel 0. Okay, 64 input. Okay. Channel 4, channel 8, channel 12. Okay, the output start with channel 16. Okay, means
Because the assistant bank also get the IO, right? This was under the CJ.
no. CJ is only one module only.
And one module.
Don't have IO. I got. This one no.
Okay, for example,
This is CP.
CB.
What is CJ?
CJ they don't have.
This is TJ. You see, this is CJ. One only.
They don't
Need
have.
to add this.
CJ do not have a
It's
IO.
yes, it's a modular type. Okay, so they use this one 16, right? Control F 16. Now, the first output not working. We don't know why. Go here and troubleshoot. That's all. That's all you can do with this one. So when you do troubleshooting on this tower light red color, why? Okay. Because the tower light is not green color. Maybe this one is off already. That's why this one off. Okay, now we find out why this one off from here. Why this one off? Because the D300 value become 1. Okay, why the D300 value become 1? So we need to find out. So from slowly from there only. Okay, because why D300 value become, so this is compare, right? It's because from here. You see, I move 1 into D300. Why? Because maybe the base pad is not on, and I detect one pulse from the reload something. So when I get one pulse, I move 1 to here. So when this one got 1, this lamp on. So now the value becomes 0. So means why the value becomes 0? Because this timer is already energized, becomes 0. Something like that. So need to find out why. So when you do this one, now first time we got problem, right? Now when you troubleshoot this one, now you can know the flow for tower light red color. Only now you can know the flow, how they do the program. Okay. When this input not on, this input on ready, this input on ready, okay, this output on. For that you can know now. Next time there's a problem, that's how you make it.
So don't try to understand the whole mapping, right?
Don't try to understand.
Because from here I really don't understand how they look quite scary, right? Okay.
Not scary. All is a normal instruction only, but we don't know how is the time.
This is their HMI. What is their training? So what my question is there's a multiple page.
Hmm.
Or they want, then how to see the different page?
Hmm. Okay, no problem. Okay, file. Project, okay. We click project as this. Then screens. Then wait on screen 0, screen 1.
Okay, link out.
Yeah, so because go to project, this is the project view lah. So from here, this is what you get. All settings, position item, keys, the hardware setting, the community setting, buffering area, all that. So what setting? What HMI we are using? So you are using TS110S model.
This one is hardcore.
The HMI model lah.
HMI.
Yes, yes. Then you are using Omron PLC. Billion line. Right? You are using Omron PLC. Then there's so this is the setting. So CJ2. This is the setting lah. Then they have a printer also lah connected. That's all. Not easy because this one got so many COM1, COM2, COM3, all that. And you are using Ethernet, so no need the COM lah. Okay, close. Then under the screen, then we got so many screens. Okay. Then suddenly what is this? Product that you are choosing here. Because this one got product, it's got recipe, right? Yes, that's the thing. Okay, base pen loading. Configure setting this one. Okay, let's say you have this value now. Okay. Let's say this value is not showing correctly or something lah. So just double click, okay, find out. DM2002. Go back program. Okay, D200. DM only. 2002. Here. This one is loading to here lah, so we need to find out who load to the value here. Okay, so the value is from this guy, 2000. So just click Control F. Then need to find out who moved the value to here.
Who moved the D2?
Yes, to the D2000. And you can find out. So you're using 2202, right? Control F. Recipe kata lah. Yes. Just now lah, the previous one. So from this value D2000, yeah? Maybe from the HMI Brands. So just need to find the code. Need to use the Control F. Find next.
So you find this one.
So need to check lah what this one from where. If there's no move function for this, means this one is always sending data. It's not receiving from someone. It means it's from the HMI. There's a set point, recipe set point, right? It means from the HMI.
Meaning again?
What I mean is, okay, if this guy is not, this one now is moving this data to here, right? So this one must be from some other data. If let's say I searching, I didn't get, it's not taking data from other D. It's just add the data. It means someone from outside is giving the value. It means from the HMI instead. So this one need to explore more. PLC is like need to explore more.
So that's why I wonder how they do.
That's why don't try to do this. What you can do, okay. For example, okay, you know they are using recipe function.
Switch.
let's say this one got recipe function, for example. Now, for this, I think you need one PLC first. One PLC now. Because it's tellers, right? No need HMI. You can use the tellers. You can open here. Okay? Then go to Google and say, okay, how to do recipe function. Do a simple recipe, just 4 or 5 data. Key the recipe function. Learn first how to do it. Then you will understand how the recipe works. So then when you see here, you can imagine how they do the project. But of course, you can go inside and try to understand the program. Of course, cannot. So normally I don't do that. Whenever I go troubleshoot, just focus what is the problem and troubleshoot. You cannot bring other people's problem. Unless it is small machine, of course.
How do they link? Does this create this kind of interface? Does this create all this kind of interface?
Yes.
Then like what you did is just creating the port. That's all. Sending the signal to your
Yeah, of course.
That's what thing sending to
HMI. Yes. The setting is when they do new project, they need to select the HMI, right? The TS model. Then after that we need to select the PLC.
For example, I can do a simulation here. Just put simulation.
Yes. What not? Try to call it. Simulation means try to communicate this one. Emulate means you just open the screen only. So if you want to go to home screen, homing these functions are right. Main menu, go to it.
How they click and go to the second menu. That's the setting also.
This one the button, right? Yeah, of course. You put this one a name, right? When you put button, you will select okay, W0, W1, right? This one is you need to tell move to this screen, all that data. Specification, production run, production run, startup report, all these are button. And here, key value.
This one is just play around.
Just play around just to see how it stop matter,
Can you show me like for example this one jump to what's the command?
That is the name.
Anyone?
So double click. It's a normal switch.
Okay.
Go to the function. They say is a
Address to the proper operation result process transfer.
So it means they put it here. They use the word operation means to become one at DM002. So what they put is here DM002 1 means go to this page, 2 means go to that page.
This one one.
So it means go to this page. Yes, now when I click go to that page. So when I click this one, go to where production run, right? So just switch same. Go to use word operation. They say 20. Page 20.
What do you mean by DM?
DMRs. They are using their address through the DP.
Not is DM, not inside the PLC.
Inside the PLC one, of course. Normally HMI will be using 2 data memory from PLC. Normally they use 2 data. One is to read, one is to write. So sometimes you don't need to use that. You cannot use that data. So they put D20, right? So if you go to
PLC
page 20. So it means this one is what D2, right? D2, I don't think so in your program they use D2. Control F, search D2. Or is it for what?
distribution.
Next. Go to D20.
Can you not go to anyone here, right? Oh,
No, no, okay.
can I know from which folder?
No, what you can know is this one is from where?
I mean which section? That's great. That's great.
Under Parts Consultation. But yeah, this means here. Can know the function. Yeah. So this one also basic. We use D2. So whenever this one on, automatically go to page 26. When you click this one, automatically go to page 25.
Click this one. Notification. Why need to control from here? This one is I'm not sure. This one control from using the PLC to control the page.
Page, automatically move, automatically open. If no, it won't open. Something like that. Because you see, 26, okay, as an example, remove parts, right? So this one, remove part, right? 26, go to 2. Because I also need to check. Go to 26, right? Just remove
So also using the PLC to control the HMI.
HMI screens.
HMI screen.
Automatically open the screen.
Not the HMI screen
From HMI also you can press the button and sometimes automatically on.
can also jump to the data 50
Yes.
page, right? But they are also using the PLC to control the screen.
Yes, because you see, there's no from this button, from this screen, there's no go like a home. You see, I just have a reset. So the reset function, what they do? No function. Then go to style. Output. They make W10.14. Okay. You put W10.14. Reset. Yeah, motion control W reset. Okay. Going anywhere. I just want to see is it moving in that out. Keep means very simple. Keep means if this line is on, it will set the value. Like a set reset together that is called keep.
Set the same value.
Set reset value. You know set reset, right? Keep this set reset together.
Set and reset
Together.
together.
It means if it means if this line is on, it will set the value. If the bottom line is on, it will reset the value.
If the bottom line is on,
It will reset the value. So that's called keep. Other PLC they call
this
set
is the
reset.
address, right?
This is the address.
Store inside here.
Keep the keep. So it means if this one is on, it will keep the value. If this one is on, it will reset the value. So they use this W104 to reset that. So when you do resetting, because I see a lot of memories, right? Okay. So it's a reset to keep this right. Maybe this number will be opening the other pages.
Using PLC to open another pages of HMI. Why that?
Okay, for example.
Just remind just to control, just to see the signal.
But you get so many pages.
So means that when they activate,
There will be some pages you can control from HMI using the button lah.
Yeah.
The set point and some pages is like whenever I have problem, then only it will pop up. Pop up. So like that just now. So when there will be some remove part, the memory is activated, then that page automatically pop up. Then when you click reset, that data will go back to the PLC then you reset all the values, then of course it will automatically move to maybe go back to the main page. You can do that.
All this while we're using the PLC to control the HMI, alright? No, we don't.
We didn't do that.
We just.
The HMI is just to send the value here, and from here it is just going to read. Just there are so many things we can do. So many pages, yeah. You open 25? Machine.
This one is actually for auto setting.
This one is when you click the button, this particular memory will on W10.0105. Okay, but you need but
How to control PLC to different page?
how I get this page? There's no button. No button. It's actually one. But what is that? New 25. So we know that this HMI they are using D2 for the page numbers.
D2
for their page numbers.
Okay.
Understand? That one clear?
What D2?
Data register 2. D2.
Okay.
Data register 2. Page 25. Now go back to 27. Okay, you control that D2. Next. I search until page 25, right? 25, right?
This one is another screen from home.
So you see, if this one is on, this memory is suddenly on, I move 25 to here. So what happened? Your screen become this one already. Destination. Yes. So when I click confirm, 10.05, right? Okay. We search 10.05, W10.05, WW. Then what I did is I reset this value. Okay. You see, I move 0 to 50, 51. Okay. I'm moving some data, everything lah, right?
Reset everything.
So click confirm, of course lah, going to move some of the page, but need to release. That one is need to jump and see. And reset it so this.
That's why systems is expensive for the programming also.
This one person can do one. It's kind of program. Okay, one person can do. Number two is if this program is not created for this machine.
It's customized.
It's customized. It means earlier they had something similar machine. So the first time one guy program right will be still inside here.
You'll be seeing inside here.
What I mean is okay. Your machine is what?
Pressing machine.
Pressing machine. This one. It's press what?
Press those kind of base pan.
Okay, base pen. 20 years back, they have a similar machine, right?
No.
Don't have.
This is the new project.
No, I mean similar process means like a pressing.
Yeah.
This is a similar thing, but of course the design and everything different. But something similar process means when I press start, press everything, right? So then let's say that I do a machine. I do machines, okay? Now you order with me this pressing machine. Okay, what I do, okay. Of course let's say it's small scale, like 20 IO, 30 IO. So I do a project, okay then. And fix it. Okay. After 2 years, you order similar machine but more advanced. Servo motor, robotic arm, everything. What I do, I will still use the same project file, modify, add the robotic, everything, these messages, everything finish. And another 2 2 years, another company come, similar machine. Of course, because you can't go and straight away go to one guy and ask, can you buy the machine or not? You need to know who provides this type of machines. Means they are doing this type of machines. Means, so you buying another company buying the pressing machine, more advanced, some more app and conveyor. So what I do, I just use back the same project. And so that's why they have to do this one different sections. You know why? I just can copy paste, copy, then you can use in the other program.
I know you can use, but the problem is a lot of signal may be different.
Of course. Yes. So what I do, but who going to copy? The one who created this program, he is the one going to do the copy, right? So when he copies, he knows this. This one for what they doing this, what address. That's it. So I always say the program, or if that machine is completely new machine, I am a new company. Let's say you buy a machine from me, I am completely new. Then I will build everything new.
So this one is the IO.
Yes.
I cannot see the address.
No, it's the address, it's the front one. Can you see? And inside the bracket is what?
Yes, take a break first.
No, inside the bracket is what? What is the address? 8.
Channel.
Yes, channel 8. So it's a 64-bit, 64 input module.
64 input modules. 64 input
Yes.
modules. How to see 64?
Okay, how I know? Because you see, this one is starting from channel 0, right? That's supposed to be what? Channel 1, right? But here you see already used 4 channels.
Yeah.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
So one channel is a 16-bit. So 4 channel is 64-bit. So it's a 64-bit input. How I know? Okay, ID 261, right? Okay, let's say I just go at here ID 261. Okay. Yes. So you can, of course, I don't know from the ID 261, but I know how 64-bit from here, because this number you can modify automatically. So channel. So this whatever address here is channel 0 to channel 0.0 until 3.50. Next is 4.0 until 7.50.
So this is considered as a transistor. Why they
Output.
consider transistor?
Transistor output.
Transistor means they're not
Transistor output
same or source.
I don't know. OD261. Okay, we see. OD261 is a sinking or source. OD261. Sinking out.
So it's a negative, correct?
Yes, it's a 0 volt. So the output will be 0 volt.
The output from our
From the PLC.
the common is also output 0.
Yes. Yes. Then I'm not sure, maybe because this, I saw a position control unit, because what exists everything, right? Robot control everything, maybe because of that you want to use sinking values.
How you know how to change the recipe from touch screen?
From
add on add a touch screen.
Is it under the touch screen?
Under the
These are the touch screen functions.
touch screen.
Maybe we can try with this HMI with our Mitsubishi. When we do Mitsubishi, right? Because we almost cover everything here already, right? So the Mitsubishi also same thing. So maybe like maybe today we can just go through all these, how to use the timer, counter, all that. Same thing, but of course it's a different way of doing that. Just go through very fast. Then the other 2 days we can see how to do recipe. So what is recipe? How to do recipe in the HMI? All that we can do.
Question mark we're using what
We use VTech.
what connections?
This one you are using Ethernet to this Ethernet. So it's just normal Ethernet. Yes. But this one don't have serial port. Don't have R232. one also got 485, no?
485.
So I can use Modbus to control this drive. Same thing, this two wire. But for that are different way of doing the program. But the data is the same thing. The 100, the 6, the 8192 will be the same thing.
From Mitsubishi.
For me, of course, because that 106, 8192 from where I get? From this guy. The D 1300, that one will be different because we need to base on this. You got the idea?
Yeah, I got idea.
Yes. Oh, 140. Right, go for your rate per lah. Yeah. Hey.
Very interesting. Very interesting for you, maybe it's used to.
No, I also. Which one? No, this one is the first time I'm doing the Omron with this drive. First time I'm doing. That's why yesterday from morning I was just checking all the the manual. From the manual only I get all this data. You know why? Sometimes in the YouTube you can get the video, but in the YouTube I see a lot of people using different VFD. So they don't use this VFD. So you won't get. So you need to manually go and check the manual. That's why I go down the manual. That's why I created the slide for you. Clear for me also. So next time I want to teach, I can use that.
RS485 need to set the ID. RS232 need to set ID as well.
Not necessary. Normally, but you need to set the what? The bound rate. The 8191. The one will be, but it's already set in your settings, right?
That one for RS232.
232 no need.
No need, right? Just only the RS485 need to set the ID.
Yes, because why? RS485 can communicate to multiple drive. So you need to tell, okay, this is the first drive, this is the second drive.
Internet IP address, RS232, no need bother.
Yes.
Then why not we just use RS232?
But this guy, the port is 485, right? The elementary, the port is 485.
If they have RS232 easier, no need.
Then if they have, they can use RS232 to communicate. Something similar functions or similar settings.
Need to set all these or not?
Of course, to set something similar, not exactly this.
Our PC to PLC only RS232 and Internet. RS485 is certain use, right?
PC to
PLC.
PC to PLC, cannot use.
Cannot use it.
Cannot use.
Cannot use 485, right?
485. So if let's say that one is a 485, I need to use a converter.
Only can use RS232.
232 and USB to PC. Yeah, 232 USB Internet. You mean to your laptop, right? Yeah, it's 3 only.
Yesterday we're using the Ethernet port, right, to HMI.
Yes.
The USB also can use.
Can use, but to transfer the file from laptop to the HMI.
Only transfer. Same like Ethernet. Same like Ethernet. Same like Ethernet.
These two, the USB, these two is only can connect to the HMI. I mean, sorry, your laptop.
Yeah.
Transfer the file. This one, yesterday I connected to the drive, right?
Yeah.
So this it can be connected to my laptop and also can be connected to PLC. So this one also see. Can you see? PLC also can, PC also can. Omron. So it means from one I can connect to my PLC using COM to COM, or like that day also we use, right? COM to COM. Or I use the converter to my laptop also. Let's say I want to use this HMI. I mean the drive.
Either one can I?
Yes. But it's depend. Not either one. It's depend for where you want to communicate.
PC.
So PC means
PC most like this.
1, 2, 3, 4 can.
Yeah.
Uh,
For
PLC means
prefer this.
1, 2, 3.
This one also.
PLC. RS232 or 485.
They use a RS232 convert to RS485.
Yes.
That's a converter for to.
Just like this. So you need to find out what pin is for 485 communication. For this connection. Yes. So they will, of course, they will just sure going to be 3 pin, right?
Cut the wire.
Cut the wire. Sure going to be using 3 pins. So you need to know which pin got 9 pin, right? So which pin is the positive, which pin is the negative, which pin is the ground. Then connect here. This HMI also can talk to your drive using mobile.
RS422 is what?
422 is like a Mitsubishi format, similar like 485. Same thing. Same like 485.
485.
What's the difference? 232, 485. The main difference. 232, 1 to 1. 485, 1 multiple connection. That is 485. Like I draw the day, right? 1 to 1. 485 is one multiple connection.
Yeah.
Similar like Ethernet.
The one is RS222.
232 is 1 to 1. 485 is one multiple connection. 485, 422 all.
Another good point.
I think that day I draw.
Yeah, you draw. You draw. No more.
No, you try to check.
Okay, I'm just checking it out.
No, you try to check. Is it working?
Okay.
Okay, we can try. And today.
Getting lesser.
Another 2 days. Good.
Yes, good.
Any question before we move to
Mitsubishi. So far up to now. Okay, so we move on. Let's see any more question for that. I want to move to Mitsubishi. Because important I get a roughly concept.
what's it?
The concept.
Yeah.
I already get a concept. That's easy for to communicate.
Yes.
How much you selling for this one?
This one. Somewhat expensive because this one. This one I plan to do something different, but I don't get the plate, so I buy one plate and just modify the piece. This one all I think is around less than 200 ringgit. Yes. All this. Only thing is expensive the PLC lah. If you want I can make one for you.
Can.
Okay. If you want to add like this, something like this, similar, I can build one for you. No problem. Just let me know what PLC. So I will check whether I can get any second PLC or not.
How much are you?
Hmm? You want Omron or what?
Omron.
Omron PLC. With RS.5? With RS.5 or you just give me what you want. Omron, you need L or not, you need RS.5 or not, all that, then I will find one PLC for you. then I can do something like this. Because this one normally this one was 1 because of 10 kg or 5 kg like that. This one I'm not sure because I buy one big plate. Actually my plan is to do like this one. Because actually last time I was using this. Which is so messy, so I want to do something like this. Then I find the plate like this, I didn't get the plates. So I get the plate. This one the last time I bought was get a plate from somewhere. Then I tried to get the plate, cannot get. Then I want to order the plate. They say minimum order to be 20 or 30. I don't need 20, I just need 5 or 6 only. So I just buy this plate. Then just cut it. Just put this like
This is enough.
enough.
Because we just want to not the place for enough. What is nothing?
Nothing, very nothing. Okay, I check for you. Do you need oil?
Can we just say we take away from this?
No. That was used for trainings. So just do you want oil?
Better have
45?
45
Or you can buy something. Do you need internet?
I have internet.
I mean, do you need internet?
Internet for download, right? For the communication.
No, internet you can do a lot of things. Because not only download, you can download, you can communicate.
Definitely, that's what required.
So, you can get one CP1 L like this. Okay. Buy one analog input card. So this one is an input output card. But if you want to buy analog output card only also can, because there's analog input here, two analog input here. Okay. Then 485 card.
485. 485.
Yeah, 485. Because here this model of 485.
This one is also 485.
No, this one is analog.
This one is analog.
You can buy something like
This
this.
is also analog.
Analog. But this one only analog input only, there's no output.
Oh, analog in and out.
Then my 485 module. One analog module, just like this one.
Analog module. What analog module?
Then one 485.
RS 485.
485.
485. That's what. This will be perfect. CP1, all the communication port.
Yes, all the communication port is there. Only you won't have RS232 port lah.
How can I communicate with port 1, port 2? How I do?
This one manual, in the manual they will give you the addresses one.
Manual addresses.
In the CP1E and the manual, they will tell you, okay, if you're using this port, okay, what is the addresses? Using this port, what is the addresses?
I forgot this one, what is the addresses?
2980.
290.
For analog.
Did we put 290?
Yeah, you don't remember that analog that day we used the 2980 convert to temperature convert?
Then this one another address.
Yes, 2990. But that's the thing, if you're using analog, that is address. If you're using 485, different address.
I have to check again.
Check on
option board.
Yes, CP1L, go to option board manual. Under the option board manual, go to RS485 section. Then you can these details under the analog section.
So actually this is good.
CP1L. Because come with the Ethernet.
You cannot just take this one again.
Which one?
And then just take this one.
I'm using training.
Still got training.
Yeah, I'm using for training.
Still got training.
Omron. Omron training.
No, right? No, then I still take the way.
The following week. No, there's a two. This week, what is the week? This one. Next week, Siemens. Siemens,
Wow. A lot of people use Siemens.
yeah, a lot of Siemens and next month of Siemens. Schneider, Siemens, maybe
How many of them can I select?
one packs.
One pack. From KL.
No, Singapore.
Oh, Singapore.
Can be in Singapore. He wanted to learn our language. So let me clean up this place first.
Normally with the CP1L is more expensive.
CP1 is expensive than CP1.
Because they love call.
More memory, more option. Come with the Ethernet. Or you can go for CP2E. What's that mean?
But for my project just now you said yes, you said
CJ.
Why they choose CJ2M? Because
Because they want to use the position control card as a position
what's the
control card.
position control card for?
I don't know for that. Position control card normally for the you have so many axes, right? For that control, for the servo controls.
Server control.
For that using, I have some for the card and more IO. You see how many IO? You see your input how many? 4 input, right? 64, 64, 64. 64 times 4 how much? 1, 2, 8. 256 input. So this one how many input the day we count? Around 100. Total will be 180 or 96 something, right? So not enough. That will be for.
Because they just want to because of our sensor detection.
What's that?
A lot of detection.
All the sensors to detect the
Inner port are more expensive.
that one is because it's depend on they use what type of port inside here, inside the PLC itself. So like this this CJ1M don't have Ethernet, only serial port. Your CJ30, your CJ2M come with the Ethernet port.
Okay, looping controller. The CJ1 W, CJ1 W, CJ1 W. This one is the in and out port.
No, controller. Let's see what is LC. You click on that first one. No description. I'm not sure.
This one,
The Ethernet port. Yes.
two units of position control. How to use them?
This one. But I need to know what happened. So now, yes, the position control is because you have servo motor diagnosis, and this is why and this is so two motors. Depending on the motor, how many motors. So need to control the positions and everything. So that's why they use that.
That is it's not PLC, right?
Which one?
This position control is not PLC, right?
It's a module.
It's a module.
Yes, it's like an input module, similar to input module. But it's special for position control.
There's a control what? You can control motor.
Motor positions.
What is going to setting? What to do? You need to do the setting, right? They will plug in, they will appear here.
No need to add.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Eh, no. 261 or 231 just now? I should know. Don't save this project.
Different.
Yeah.
231 and 266, different.
One is I think it's a 32, one is 64, one is sinking, one is sourcing.
This one is a new version, right? Okay.
You have already have this was thing, right?
Yes. The TT, the one you saw, the TT, the HMI is what brand?
Yeah.
Just now you saw TT.
Your HMI.
Yeah.
It's a
Aqua.
TS model. This is our TS model. This one is a tech model. Source lah. Okay. Then you go back to COM there. Then input X0, X1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay?
Then you know the 24.
It's a output from here. Yeah. So if you want to use this one, for this we use external power supply, right? If you want to use, you can use this power supply, the internal power supply. Similar to the other model we use.
This one is the 240.
Yes.
Well, review from
Yes. Yeah. So this one come FR24 output from here. So you can use this 24 output or just leave it using this 24 output. Okay, no problem. Just connect back all that same like that.
this one also.
Then the COM also same. COM use the same COM. This COM, this COM, 2 COM enough because 1 0 1 2 3 1 COM, 4 5 6 7 1 COM.
Also.
2 COM enough.
I wonder why they need to connect all the phones together. They cannot just
No, why they use? Because it's a relay type, right? Relay type means let's say 1 0 1 2 3 1 230 volt, right? So at the COM I connect 230 volt, output will be 20 volt. Let's say 4 5 6 7 I want 24 volt. So at COM I connect 24 volt, my output will be 230 volt. I can use AC COM. So all will be AC because it's a relay type, right?
okay, use 240.
Yeah, relay type can use 240.
The input form,
From the main,
so from here,
you can use here also. Okay? Then my output all will be AC. Let's say that at the COM 1 I connect 24 DC.
so I just connect positive here. So you want on zero.
Positive.
Must be positive.
So positive all will be live. Yes. Then the other side of the device you connect the neutral. You can mix. That's why same neutral.
Can mix also.
Can mix means
I didn't know that.
COM 1 can be 24 volt. So Y4, 5, 6, 7 will be 24 volt. COM 2 can be 0 volt. So 10, 11, 12, 0. Okay, so but normally they don't do that. Yes, that is not a good practice. Okay, so then we check out this one. That one we check out.
This one is series.
Use the same wiring pack.
Okay.
Then this analog, this analog can connect to here. AB, analog input, AB means analog input, analog to digital converter. So this is the ground, you connect to negative. Then the voltage is put the V1. V2 is another input. If you want to use V2, you use.
Oh,
Because for 2 input.
Okay.
2 input, 1 output.
And this one?
It's a 4.
Convention? Did you mention?
No.
No. You said conventional.
No, some is mentioned. But how I know? Because they use this, SDA, RDA, SG, all these, right? From here we can know UK.
Okay, SDA is plus minus, right? Plus minus. And then it's this one.
Okay. Plus, DA, DB lah. Plus minus.
Ground. And this one?
RD receive.
So
receive, yes. So you need to include here SDB with the RDB I need to do. SDA with RDA I need to do.
why need to look?
Because need to receive like a send receive. S means send, R means receive.
Send. Oh, yeah, send.
So send A, receive. Simple. See, send data B, send data A, receive data B, receive data A. That's it.
This one look to A.
A
do you
A
look?
loop to loop, A to A, B to B.
How you look? Just one camera look?
Yes,
That's
yes.
all?
SG is the ground, yes.
Why? I have too many questions. Why? Shit. They do this one and then just direct look.
Okay, why they do this one? Because if they want let's say multiple connection, so easy to do wiring. One coming, one go up like that. Easy to do wiring as well.
Oh, you need to have a smaller bit. Otherwise,
Oh, that one.
This one is empty, right? This one is this one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This one, these two empty.
Then why is this only 0 volt only? 0 volt only. This 0 volt.
No, why I cannot zero? No, I need to skip. No, skip wrong.
Because you're only connected identified for the phone.
That's one. This one, do I need to supply plus 24 and 5?
No need.
This one is going out, right?
Ah, it's going out, yes, correct. So if you're not using this, you can use that.
But for the other model, they're using plus minus.
Okay, you see, this model, because the main power supply is
Yeah, okay, DC, another one.
this one.
Yeah, this one.
Yes.
This one, you need to use the plus minus
So
going in, right?
no, this one is going out. Can you see? Out.
Going out.
Remember that day actually we used this,
Yeah.
and we didn't use this external power supply.
So if I do this, I don't need to use that one.
Yes, correct.
So if I don't do this, then I just connect to that.
Yes, correct.
Okay, I don't need to use this one.
You can use.
Can use it.
Normally need to use our external power supply, because by normally this power supply, right, the ampere is very low, like 0.5 ampere. So if load is higher, better use external power supply. You touch the both first, you can see the sound. You can touch again. No, sound. Okay, now it is. The output comm also 0, is it? Using the output comm is 25. Okay. Now, there's another thing we want to check. That is, this comm, the input comm is what? So this SS is 24, right? So yes, that one must be 0 volt.
This one is this one.
It's already there. We didn't take out.
Yeah.
So must be 0 volt. Yes. The other one must be 24 volt. Yes. Output comm. Yeah. Output comm is 24 volt, is it?
Input comm is 24.
Output is 24. Means,
Because my output here,
so the sun is negative 4.
This one is
So this one positive, yes. And this one is 0. So my input is first. Go to Mitsubishi training. Mitsubishi training manual, yes. FX5 view. Okay. Minimize please. Sense manual. Can close. Numbering and addressing. Okay, GX books too.
This presentation by you, not by you.
Yeah, yeah.
Prepare a lot of time also. Take a lot of time also.
No, I get only one, then I copy for because you see all these same. Only the first page and these pages. Like this one. These pages only will be different. The rest is same. Of course, I need to do many this one.
You work in any company before this?
No,
No. All this while in the training.
here. No, I come here because my boss doing training. Then I work on projects, troubleshooting, panels, all that. And in 20, I joined in 2016. Then in 2021, my boss retired. Then from there, I do training. So 2019, all I do training. Whenever I don't have project, I do training. Whenever I have project, my boss do training. So I involved in projects. And starting 2019, when my boss retired, then I started doing training. Okay, I can use the same manual. But minimize this. Except for FX, GX2 one. For FX it is like FX3 lah. Okay. For FX5, he give the manual, the hard copy manual is for FX5 is it?
Yes, work 3.
3. Okay. And I give you the soft copy. So this soft copy here, okay. So the rest everything same right? Mitsubishi, I mean Omron lah, okay. Whatever the one after we see. Right. No, I don't want to see this one. There's only one this one. Okay. Minimize this first, okay. Everything is same like this. Okay. Go next. The numbering, addressing, everything is same lah, okay. Go down. Let's see, okay, go down, same all this, same. Okay. Numbering, addressing, This one is for the FX, the 3, the older model. Okay, FX3, 3S. So input they using X, output they using Y. Okay. Then the memory bit, you know the memory bit, like boot bit, they use M. Okay. Data register same, they use D. Okay. Then timer T, counter C. Same thing. So this one don't have the holding bit on. So the auxiliary bit, right? Auxiliary bit means is what?
System memory.
It's a system memory, right? So on the FX series, 8000 above is the system bit. D8000 above is the system data register. They call special data register, special auxiliary link. This one is for the FX3S, this model, not for the one we're using. Okay, it's the older model.
Okay.
The newer model, you go here, the same thing, go here, go next, whatever, sorry class, okay, no, very fast. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Yes. Okay, go down. So this one, okay, so they have X, okay. So this one, the base 8, it means they don't have the point on this one, okay. So Mitsubishi, they have an input X0 to X7, continue with X10 to X17 and so on. So they're using octal method. Okay? 8. Okay? So same goes for Y. So these two, they're using Y0 to Y7, Y10 to Y17 and so on. Using octal method. Okay? Then they have a internal relay memory. This memory is normal. Okay? This memory is normal. This is the bit, so there's no bit or byte. I mean a word or bit here. Either bit or word. That's all. Means because you see, like Omron, W you can use as a 16 bit or W0.0 is 1 bit.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
But here don't have that.
Okay.
Here bit means bit, word means word.
Okay.
Okay? Good? Okay. So memory, I can from memory 0 until memory 3276.
Many set of Omron we're using 0 to 15, but this one 0 to 7, 10 to 10, 7.
Yes, correct.
They're using
Omron use channel.
channel.
Then each channel got 16 bit. Right? So this one not using channel. Straight away one address, so X0 to X7, X10 to X17 and so on.
Machine they're using, which machine they're using?
Octal method. Okay, good. Then so they have a latch relay. Can you see? Latch relay means similar to your holding bit. L02, L3276 or 767 means holding bit. It means if the PLC I connect a battery, it can keep the value. The M value will be, I power off and on, it becomes 0. But the L value, if I power off and on, it will keep the value. Okay. Then data register, same lah. Okay. So data register, say D0 until D8000. Okay. Then timer. How many timer? Should bigger lah. Okay, timer. I have T0 until T102. T0 to T1023. Then here they have accumulation timer, which is timer also is a different type of timer lah. Later we see. That's T1023. Then counter, long counter. Okay. Then special relay, they use SM, like auxiliary. Special relay, special register. Relay means it's just a bit 1 or 0. Register means it's a 16-bit data. So here 16-bit data is from the data register, timer, counter, all these 16-bit data.
Special relay.
Special relay is the A area, but it's a bit. It's a boolean. Special register means similar, the A area, but it's a 16-bit. Similar like your auxiliary.
What do you mean by the base on 8?
Yeah, because this base 8 means because these two you see, is an octal method. These two is a decimal method. Decimal means normal number lah. M0 to M9, 10 to 19, 20 to 29, and so on. So normal number is.
They also do they have a M8, M9?
Yeah, of course. That's why I say I just put M0 to
Normal.
straight away.
Okay.
Because decimal is normal number. Okay?
Okay. Right.
That's all. Rest, this manual you can use that because this manual I created. Because recently only last year only I created. The other manual was 7-8 years back one.
Like when you say they just want you big, they are not using any big speed, right? They're using big.
Only big.
They're only big.
Then in this one is a rigid value. You see, data register is a value.
Data register is a value.
You can keep the value, okay. Then that's why they have different big numbers, okay. Then timer, of course, value lah. Timer, counter, all value. Then special register is the value. So input relay is a bit, output relay is a bit, internal relay is a bit, latch relay is a bit, then special relay is a bit. Okay, good. But on Mitsubishi you need to refer to a lot of manuals. Good. Now, minimize this one. Okay. Good. So the rest of the things we know lah, right? What is PLC, everything. So we need to go through again. So just need to, the difference is here. The rest, the double integer, the integer format, real, everything the format is the same. Only thing is here don't have BCD on. All binary numbers, all normal number lah. Okay, there's no special BCD on. Okay. First thing is you go to now because we don't know what is the IP address, right? IP address of the PLC, right? Go to Omron. model lah, FX CPU lah, Q CPU, L CPU, R CPU. So we are using FX5U because if you click FX5, it will open the GXWorks 2. So if you choose FX CPU, it will open GXWorks 2. Okay, GXWorks 3 is for 5U. Okay. So I'm using Ethernet. Click direct couple setting. You select your adapter. Your adapter not connected Ethernet. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, is it, you can see the 3 line here? 3. The yes. Line 1, line 2, line 3, all 3. Okay. You do it. Read from here. FX5 here. Okay. Internet connection. Communication test. Okay, successfully connected. So IP address. No. Don't take note this IP address. Nothing. Okay, because it will, my laptop automatically will scan for the PLC. Later when you download only we need to know the IP address. And when you do HMI, then only we need to know the address. Okay. Okay, what do you want to read? Okay. Parameters, global label, main, POU, everything. Just go up. Select one. Okay. Execute. No need. Close. Because I need this sometime when we download sites, we have some error. So we need to know what error. Okay, close.
Wait for PLC.
Okay, close. So we did everything. Go to main. Program. Program body. Yes. There is some programming here. What you can see here.
Input and output.
Okay.
SCL.
SCL is what?
SCL is the compare.
No.
Compare the steering.
Yes. Then what do I do here? Moving some data.
Here. This one very straightforward.
Similar to
But this one very straightforward.
what's it?
The
Middle.
arrangement.
The arrange and destroy. Yeah, not like this. Okay, so this one, so they use some scaling.
And then only this one I can't understand.
The number, the front number don't care. Okay, the front number will be confusing if you still go deeper. Actually, the number we call is a stack number. So, because in FX3, the J close to, you can know the number. It means each one, okay, this one is 0, you see 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 steps. I mean, include 0 means 5 steps. Next must be 6, right? But here no. Here can you see? Straight away become 30. So means where is others? the instruction, the section, right? These are the sections. Okay. Then the function block is here. Put the file amplifier. AI scale, yeah. Motor control. Same thing. All these, right? Then all this tagging, where is the tagging on? Is the local label. So you can put some is the input, some is the output, some is the variable only. It means internal. Remember, function block have an internal, input, output, all that, right? So internal, here internal is the VAR. Input means the VAR input, output means VAR output.
The rest is
Internal.
internal.
Yep. The same thing.
How can I see the
What I do?
I own that.
Mac.
No need to record.
I just only thinking. Okay, you mean the names for my I/O, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe under device command device. So X0, X1, and I don't know who did this one. All the I/O and the addressings. What we do, we create new project. New, okay, FX CPU, FX 5 is. Do you want to use ladder? FX 5U, 5UJ, 5S. Do you want the ladder? Or structured tags, or SFC, FBD ladder, or that? So choose ladder. All different language of programming. Okay. Do you want to save this project? Yes. Create a folder laptop for Mitsubishi. And for Omron, right? I think better put a new folder lah, Mitsubishi. Okay. So it's a setting, okay. Right. Go to module configuration. Login. So the module configuration, make it bigger. This window. Okay. So if you want to add a communication adapter, analog adapter, all that you want to add, right, you need to do here. Like the CJ series, just now you open your IO table, right? Same concept, but it's more the graphical view.
This is
It's the IO table.
table.
Right or not? Your CJ series just now got IO table, right? You open.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, this one.
Yes. Main rack, right? Something like. Yes. It's the same concept. Okay. So the FX5 view, the address by default is this address: 192.168.3.1.250.
This is the address of my PC.
PLC.
PLC.
By default lah, whenever we create new project, then it's the IP address. Okay. Then if you want to add any adapter input output, can add here. Just add some things. Go to communication. What you have one is the RS232, RS485 adapter. Okay, it's already there, not that one. If you want to add, this one is additional. Okay. Go to analog adapter.
This one additional.
Additional.
Already here.
It's already there, okay, but this one is the additional. Analog adapter, so this one for analog, extension, power supply module, input, output. Okay. Go down to more. Let's scroll down. Temperature controller, mobile, how many parts, positioning control, safety, extension, general module, all these. Go down some more. That's all. So all can add in the PLC. Okay. But of course lah, this PLC also will have the how many module can add. I think need to check the manual lah. It's also not mistaken, can go up to 8 module. I think so, but need to check the manual how many module can add. Okay. Once done, then go to device.
How I call out this one?
What's that?
How I call out this CPU?
This CPU.
How I call out this one?
No, when you create new project,
You
you select the 5 view.
Yeah.
When you open the module, it's already here. Go to device, device command, common device command. Yeah, double click. So this is where you do the addressing for the naming line. The name, so you can close it. Okay. So here we can put the names for each address. X0 is what, X1 is what, X2 is what, all that. Because in Omron, whenever you key the address, the next thing is asking to put a name, right? But see, Mitsubishi not like that. So the name manually need to be. Okay? Just put start, stop. Next one is a stop. Then next, if you want to go for Y, you click here Y0. Type here Y0.
Okay.
Yes. Enter. Next, go to program body. This is where we do the program. So the normally open, normally close, coil, everything is here. X0. Okay. Yes. So if you want to monitor the format, go to view, comment display. Yes. Okay. Then the output is the F7. The one same thing. No, not F7. Not that F7. Here. This out. Shortcut is the F7. No. Y0. Okay. Then latching. Okay, you put normally open. Yes. So you cannot select. You need to select the place, then only you need to select the symbol. Okay?
I need to select, symbol.
You need to select the place, then symbol. Like Omron, you can select the symbol, then you can see where you want to put, right or not. Like this. Okay, put Y0. Okay. Then here you click. Normally close. Okay. X0. Sorry, X1. Actually, you can double click here also. Double click. Then you can choose from here also. Okay. And the thing is, if you put X, you see X, M, L, automatically normally open. If you put Y, automatically go to out. If you want to use the X, M, L as a normally close, then you need to choose normally close. If no, it's not automatically normally open. Okay. Once done, what needs to do is go to convert. Okay. Convert means compile. Like Omron automatic compile, right? This one we need to manually compile. Okay. Once done, go to online. Current connection destination first. To check the communication first. Check the communication. Okay. Then you don't need to worry about that. You have to start. Okay. Then go to online. Write to PLC. Okay. So what do you want to write? All. Okay. Execute. So this one can you see? Record call it write to PLC. Read, write. Okay, so yes. Yes to all. Unable to communicate. Okay. Yeah. The writing complete. Only the fail is the device memory lah. Okay. Okay. First, what you do? You uncheck the device memory. What about the device memory? Uncheck. Execute again. Yes to all. Completed. So wait, you read first. Please reset the CPU. Okay, so means whenever we download the parameter means the CPU settings. Need to reset the PLC. Okay. Okay. There's a switch there. This switch, right? This error is there, right? So this one is run down. Go up is run down. Okay. But cannot run against it. Center is stop. Then you press down there. Hold. If you come like this, then leave it. Whenever you download settings, download program only, don't you? Means like setting like a refreshing. Okay, close. Okay, so want to monitor the program, go to online, monitor mode. Not there. Use this monitor. Okay, it's become blue color. Monitor mode. Or F3. One can use this one got a lot of shortcuts. F3, F2, F4, all that. Okay. Now you press the button. You know one thing with the Mitsubishi, you cannot see the lines. So you're only able to see from this.
So why do you prefer PLC?
Which PLC? Depend on the project. But if you ask me, I prefer Siemens. Why I prefer? Number one, because I do a lot of training on Siemens. So I know more about Siemens. Then I do a lot of projects on Siemens as well. So I know more about Siemens.
I like what you say, Siemens is expensive.
Software is. Hardware is okay.
Software. Why need to purchase software?
Need to purchase software. If you're doing self-training, training or need to purchase. Doing projects, yes, of course.
Project need to check.
Yeah, because if let's say if someone come and check your CC, if it is crack position, then it's not professional. When you involve in projects, when you do self-training, you want to learn yourself. Okay, good.
In terms of programming language, Siemens got those kind of Omron line also.
This one,
Or Siemens like
same thing.
Same one.
Same like Omron.
Same like Omron. The program is also like Omron with the W register D.
That one all don't have lah, it's different. That one is using I for input, Q for output.
I for Q for output.
M for memory, D for data.
Same way. Omron. I Q.
Yeah, Yes, yes, but this one you don't need to key in the I, you need to key in the Q. You key in 0.0 I.
Okay.
Key in 100.0 is Q.
Same like Omron.
Yeah, right. But on Siemens you need to key in the I in front.
That's your Omron better.
Omron okay. Yeah. Depend on the project lah. If the project need Omron, then I can use Omron. If the project need Siemens, then can use Siemens. And nowadays this PLC also the FX5 compared to the old one. Depends on the projects.
Okay.
Okay, now go offline.
This one. What to go?
Sorry, go offline is go to edit, ladder edit mode, brick mode. So it's right mode.
F2.
So F2 is right mode. F3 is monitor. F4 is convert. So we will be using these three mainly. You write a program, you convert, download, monitor. If you want to write again, write. Right? Convert, monitor, right? Convert, monitor.
Right monitor mode. Sorry. Right is the current mode.
Right is offline now.
Offline. So
Monitor is online.
Monitor online.
Yes. Convert means after you write a program, you need to compile. They call it convert. Okay, cancel. Okay. Now I want to add a timer. The same thing. Here you put it here. Normally open Y0. No. Must choose the place then yes. Y0 no. As I said, when you put Y0 only direct. If you put then you choose it Y0, then you choose it normally open. Okay. Then Y0 okay, then timer. Timer is T0. T0 space. Okay. How many seconds you want?
How many seconds I want? How many seconds I want?
10 seconds lah, for example.
10 seconds.
So K100.
Here's what I want. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So here the number is K. So there no hashtag, no hand symbol lah, because it's always decimal number. So here is always decimal number, no BCD on. Okay. Sometimes use hexadecimal. So must use H. Okay. K is the normal number. E means it's a floating point number. Okay, later we will do this. The same thing, once done, I want to cut off, so you put it here normally close, T0. Convert. Save. monitor no need. Global label, program, command. Okay, execute. The memory device, memory order. Yes. Yes to all. Monitor, F4. F3 is. Okay, start.
The K100 is the
10 seconds.
10 second. It's same like PCD.
No PC.
They what kind of
100, because this is a 100 millisecond time.
100 millisecond.
Yes.
So it's 10 second.
Yes. Good. Okay. Let's say I don't want to use K. I want to put in the HMI. What do you do? Go to edit mode, middle. F2. So remember, like a timer, we use TIM 0 hashtag 100, right? Or constant number. So if I want to key in the HMI, what I do? TIM 0, then put a data register. So same here. So T0, the K100 you take out, double click. K100 you take out, put D0. Okay. Convert, download. Now, of course, no, you haven't downloaded. Did you download it?
Press convert and
Monitor. No, you haven't downloaded yet. Convert, go to online, write to PLC first. Okay, the Manila program. So now the D0 must put value, right? Now you press that.
press start.
You see? Not running, right? Because why? D0 no value. So what we need to do, go to online, watch, register to watch window 1. Here. The name D0. Okay. Right click here. Start watching. Okay. See watching. Now put value 100. Enter. Okay. Start. Press start.
I can just key like that to, I can just key like that to the data for them to execute.
Yes. Okay, in the HMI HMI you key like a timer value?
I say like I did for say Omron also, I can put as a D, you can key the data.
Yes, same like
Then, as long as I got the data, you basically on that.
yes.
So it means that the HMI also using D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the HMI must use D.
So in the HMI, how they control? Because like for example, their HMI or not, they use the W to control the signal to put another.
For the button, right?
Yeah.
For the button. Here must use the M. Yes. You go offline. Edit mode.
Okay, I go offline.
The edit F2. Not here. Edit, yeah. Ladder edit mode. Read right mode. So you click here, right click, edit, insert row. Put here this one, yes, M0. Later we put name. Then here normally close M0, sorry, M1. Okay. Convert.
Converts.
Then convert.
I need to get used to the buttons.
What's that?
I need to get used to the buttons also.
Yes.
Otherwise, so then
Right to PLC.
F3, F3, no need press F3.
Right to PLC.
How about F3?
F3 is a monitor.
No,
Correct.
no need to use.
Can use, but I need to transfer the file first into the PLC. Then I can use the monitor. Now you click on the M0. Just select. No, close. Shift enter. You click shift enter. Okay, on, off. Because no, you off again. Shift enter again. Okay, no timer value. Put some timer value. What 10? 100. 100 is 10 seconds.
That's you will come off.
Because the M0 is still on, so you shift enter. Like to set on, set off, right? Press on, press off. Okay, good. Okay, save first. Now we do HMI. We still have time. Go to edit, right move first. Edit mode. Right. First thing is you go to parameter, FX5 view CPU. Open. Module parameter, Ethernet port. You set IP address for the PLC. Yes. So use the original one. 192.168.3.250. Or you want to use the HMI one? Okay. What's your HMI? What is your laptop? Is it power? Okay. 192.168.220, right? Then you put 192.168.230. The last one. No, why is it? No, put there. No. 168. Okay, 8. Okay, 2. Last number, you go to next. Okay, 30. Subnet mask. Second 30 cannot be follow. The first 3 number only must be same. Last number must be different.
This is the
HMI. Yes.
this one
It's for the PLC.
for PLC.
Yes.
PLC systems we have IP address already, right?
Yeah. That's the original address, like 192.168.
Yeah. Why not we using that one?
Can also.
Can also.
Yeah. If using that, then it's a 3250. Then here we need to change 3.
Here we need to capture.
You see the HMI, the PLC is 3250 here. Is that right?
Yeah.
So now it's up to you whether you want to follow
This one.
this one or create a new one.
So always at the front is the
Front 3 number is same, last number must be different.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that is Ethernet.
Yeah. Okay. Then I follow this one 350. Okay. Alright.
Okay, then the subnet mask. Second one. 255.255.255.0. Okay. Okay, good. Go down. Apply first. Okay. Next. Go to external device configuration. Double click. Okay. So this is your device. So we want to connect an Ethernet device in general. The SLMP connection. Just drag the SLMP, drag and put it in. Okay. Port number here. Yeah. Click. Click here. 4999. 49. Yes. Enter. Think so. But this one is the manual also. Okay. Because I'm using SLMP connection is a simple, not simple, seamless message protocol. Okay, it's a new one, a new term to use. Okay, the TCP connection lah, right? It's Ethernet, right? TCP connection. Okay. You close. Okay, wait ah. The setting has been updated. Do you want to save? Yes. And click apply again. Okay. Save. Save. Download with hardware config the parameter.
So write to PLC.
Write to PLC with the parameter.
How about the
Device memory no need. Okay. Execute. Yes. First, you reset the PLC first.
I will set the PLC first. No error.
No error. No error. Go online. No, monitor. Monitor.
Lost that here.
Okay.
Get done.
This one done, right? Okay, minimize this.
Which one? This one.
Yep. Minimize this. Okay, now go to Easy Builder Pro. Yes.
It's a big app.
Yeah. Then your laptop IP address need to change. You right click here. Open network internet setting.
Must be 3 minutes in the same.
Yeah, the three. Same. Change adapter option.
Which one? Get done.
Double click. Properties. TCP IP4.
This one when we set already, we remain always is this.
Same thing. Always the same.
They will not change back, right?
No, cannot. Won't change. Don't download. Close. Okay, go back to the network setting. No, where is this? Okay. 3.
Here is 2.
Oh, 2. Okay, 2. The PLC
This
is
one 20.
PLC is 30, right?
Yes, 30.
HMI 20.
This one 20.
Okay, then this one put 10. Okay. 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 Close. Okay. Now put the file here. New. The second one is 8071 IP.
Is this supposed to be mine?
Now, similar like the MV designer, the go everything. You choose the HMI model. Next, you need to choose the PLC model. Okay. So HMI model is here. Next, PLC model. New device. Okay. Click here. Click here. Look for Mitsubishi. Go up. Okay. Mitsubishi. Yes. Now we are using what? FX5U Ethernet binary boot. Okay. Click OK. Ethernet, right? Go to setting. So can you see the port number is 4999? So that's why just now in the PLC I choose 499. This is your PLC IP address.
PLC IP address.
Yes.
So there are two change, right?
Yeah.
30.
Yes. Click OK. Click OK.
This one is set for PLC. Set for PLC.
Always.
Nice.
Always setting the PLC.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, go to object. Set bit. Okay. What is start? This is just a demo. No name. What is this now we choose?
This one
M.
S.
M. M0, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then momentary, right? Then go to label. Use label. Okay, put the label here. Start.
Okay.
Same thing for stop. For stop. Same thing. Set it. This is a lamp. Lamp is the output. Set it. Yes. Same M1 change to M1. No, M is correct.
In the Mitsubishi, they only do one, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 0, 1, 2, 3.
No point.
They also have a big.
Yeah.
This
Because the M itself is already a bit.
They don't have a channel.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then double click, change the name. Name here and also the label. Suddenly got so many training records.
Yeah. What training?
All type of training, Schneider, Siemens, Omron. Why? How to?
You know why? Because that's how we really need a training.
No, one is that, another one is no. This one are mostly company. You know now only October, right? September full already. September full.
How many days? 5 days or 10 days?
What?
5 days.
Normally 5 days. Monday to Friday, like that. September full, October full, only Deepavali off. Then November first week. You know why? Mostly companies. Personal. This week, our training is personal. Next week is a company. Following is a company. One, then one, best. Personal, company. Personal, company. You know why? End of the day. Going to be on the day. So they need to use their budget. If no wasted, the HRDF money will burn if you didn't use. Yeah, 3 years. If you didn't, let's say 3 years accumulate. When you go to 4th year, if you didn't use the amount, the first year amount will burn. Okay, Y0, correct? Label only. Good.
Right. This one just like that, then you will change that by itself.
Yeah, want to change color, change color lah. This one is just showing that. Okay, apply. Okay.
I saw the one, what do you call, this MP designer. When you import the lamp, they have a green, yellow, and red. You cannot choose red color. You cannot choose.
You need to use another lamp
another lamp.
because the lamp you choose is a 3-state.
Yes.
Green, yellow, red. So you need to choose another lamp which is green, red only. So means when it's 0 is green, when it's 1 is red, or when it's 1 is green, when it's 0 is red.
But I only see he returned the green to yellow. How about the red?
Cannot use. That is a different way of using them. Okay. Then for the numeric is here. Okay. You put it here. Is it a D0? Okay. This is allow input. Okay. Yeah, let's put it here. Then another numeric. This one is the TN0. Okay. TN. Yes. Okay. It's another one. Yes. Then you take the A. You put a name. Motor. Then another one is for timer input, another one timer display. Save. Save to your folder. Go to desktop. Mitsubishi training. Okay. HMI one. Then go to project, download.
PC to version 1.
Allow access. Okay, what is the IP address of your PLC?
Sorry.
Sorry, HMI.
2.20.
Okay, download. Okay, finished. Record HMI. Got it? Put the timer value. And communication problem. You know what?
If I not connected, then how So it's some
Just now I can take out the cable come out. Okay, it's not in front of me. Because just now we download the hardware, right? Need to reset. No error, but just now the run, no run. So the hardware configuration is there. So we need to reset, then we need to refresh. That's why when we go here, the configuration is not there. That's why I cannot communicate. Now you can.
Just now I want D2, D1, where is D1? You didn't put a D1.
Which one? D0, right?
Yeah, D0, but your time display
T0.
D0.
Yes.
Timer input
D0.
T1.
D0.
T0.
No, timer input is D0 Denmark. Timer display is T0. Yes.
I see. I see. This one I need to turn off is stop. This one is F2. Right move. How to set the timer just on this one?
Set timer.
T,
T0.
T1. Create the timer.
Yeah. T. What number you want to key?
T,
What number? T1 number.
1.
Okay. Space. If you want to use the data register, D. D0 or D1, D2.
Okay, D1.
Okay, that's all. If you want to use a constant number, it's a K, then what is the value?
So this considered a timer.
Yes.
Constant value will be putting on the T1. No.
Which one?
Constant value will be put on the D1. D1 as a constant value.
Yes, you remove the D1, put the constant value. If you put D1 means it's a data register.
Want to hash or not? Let me put hash. Just only put a number.
K.
Okay.
Yes. K, one number. Not 10, 100. Yes.
Okay.
That is the fair form for constant number. For decimal number, it's the K they use.
Besides that, any other number?
Yes. K, H, and E. So, for any constant number, K is for decimal, H is for hexa, E is for real.
Float.
14, yes.
Floating is 32 bit.
Yep.
Hexadecimal is 16 bit.
Yes.
Okay. Logging to remember, yeah.
Because it's not easy to learn two PLC at the same time.
No, I love to. I wish I don't like to. Even I blur, so long at least I know what happened.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Okay, good.
Okay, good.
Any question? You convert and save.
We save.
Convert first, then save.
What can you convert and save? Not save and convert.
This one, because for Mitsubishi, you need to convert, right? It's not like auto compile, manually convert means it's a compile. So automatic, not automatic compile, manual compile. Okay. The FGS works 3 is okay, but JEX works 2. If you ever compile, if you click save, it will show a message called, okay, there is an unconverted ladder. If you click yes, what happened? Whatever the edit, it will clear the edit. If you click no, then it asks you to compile first. So it's a big message. Sometimes you just see, because sometimes you see the message, any tag, right? Sometimes you just click yes or no. You don't read. Then your program you cannot undo. So always can practice the best practices. Convert save for Mitsubishi. For Omron is auto compile. For Siemens is the same thing, auto compile. Rally auto compile. All auto compile mostly. Only Omron manually auto compile. You know why? Because if you remember, like Omron, right? If you do a mistake, if your line is not complete, at the side you show the red color. Have you realized?
Yeah.
When the line is not complete, at the side you show red color, right? Here it won't show that. Omron, Mitsubishi don't have that. So that's why. So we don't know whether the one we write is okay or not. So that's why we need to manually compile, manually convert. Like Omron, at the side, when we see at the side, we know already there is an error. So we will rectify the error first. We will complete the line first. That's it. Like a Siemens also same. If the line is not complete, there will be an X mark on top. So we know there is some mistakes. But Mitsubishi don't have that. So that's the reason they have a compile. So when it's not complete, you go and convert. If it is okay, it will convert. If the line is not complete, it will show that this ladder cannot be converted. There's an error or blah blah. Different PLs, different software, different style.
Yeah. Like AutoCAD also all this.
Yeah, all same. Thing AutoCAD, all these are softwares, right?
Yeah,
So you need to know how to use the software. That's the thing.
Yes, you and then you even though you can open that file, that doesn't mean you can change anything because their file, how do I say, some is not, some you can read but you can
Cannot edit, yes, same thing. Actually, AutoCAD, all these are same. PLC programming, everything same. AutoCAD, of course, but AutoCAD is like more to design. You need to design a thing, okay? But PLC also same thing. You need to design, but you need to use logical thinking to do a program. That's the difference. AutoCAD and PLC.
you know AutoCAD?
Standard. When I studied them, I learned after that.
No, okay.
Because in SPM I didn't take bio. I take engineering drawing. Because I know SPM itself I know already I don't want to go into medical line. So my school they have option whether bio or engineering drawing. I straight away take engineering drawing. I interest in that. Engineering drawing.
Yeah.
Then you during my poly time, yes, I learned AutoCAD. Then the first semester, then they use the Autodesk Inventor, the one the 3D one. That's all.
AutoCAD electrical, have you heard before?
God, but never tried. Because
It's same like
EPLAN. Same like EPLAN, but EPLAN more to electrical drawing only. Like AutoCAD is like both. You can design and also because EPLAN, they have all the pictures, whatever picture you want, MCB picture, everything they have. Let's say you want to add this PLC in the EPLAN. You open the EPLAN, you go to Mitsubishi. Let's say you don't have. You go to this Mitsubishi page, you type in FX5U 32 or that's it. Then they will have a EPLAN drawing document. The library, like EPLAN library. You can download, then you install inside the EPLAN, then you can see the PLC. So when you put the PLC, it will show the PLC dimension and everything. That's good. Because EPLAN more to control or industrial control. So whatever industrial equipments, everything can see in the EPLAN.
It's just like 3D drawing.
3D drawing.
2D
2D drawing, and also you can make the panel can do 3D.
I see. One more thing before you say anything to add on?
No.
No more already.
No.
Finish already.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow we focus on.
No, we focus on the other functions and the what? How to use the data register, similar thing like a machine, like Omron lah. Okay. Then we see the analog also, how this the analog work and everything. It's the same thing. Once we can understand all that, then maybe we can go to like how to create trending in your HMI. You know the trending in your HMI. How to create alarm in the HMI. All that we can learn.
Can I ask you about question regarding for this evaluation? Like for example, they have like say view go to project, you can see different screen, right? See different screen. How can we create the different screen?
Two different screens.
Just add new, right?
Yeah.
Screen new what?
Go up all the way up. No, all the way. 120 all the way. 3 all the way. That's why you click new, it shows 3. New, go to new. See 3. You put 2. Okay.
2.
Open 2. Can you see? View page 2. So you need to click 3.
Testing
Empty. Yes.
This consider their ID for the machine. So I can call them the D002.
No. D02, what happened is they setting D02 keep all the page numbers. That's all. So inside D02, whatever value you put, that is the page number.
How you? Okay. So because I still confused about how do they do how to call this number from PLC.
From the PLC, they move number 2 into D2. If you want to open page number 2, move number 2 into page D2. If you want to move to open page 10, move 10 into D2.
Move 10
Into D2. So D2 is the one keeping the value of.
This is D2.
No. D2 is the one keeping the value of your time, your time. These 2, 3, 4, 5, that is the number you need to move.
Yeah. How can I move this number?
From the PLC, use move function. You got it? No, what do you want? number from
PLC.
why?
You know, I just get to know their flow. I want to get to know how to
Okay,
code.
what they did is, you see, they design to put link. They decided according to your program, lah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, what they do, they decided want to use D2 for the screens.
Yeah.
Okay, then what happened is, let's say from the HMI, sorry, from the PLC, you want to open what page?
Page 8.
Page 8. When you want to open page 8?
When alarm turn on.
Okay, so this is the alarm, lah, right?
Yeah.
Page 8, D2. So what happened when the alarm on, this value move to here, what HMI automatically become page 8. Okay, then once I reset, I need to go back to the home original page, right? So what I do, reset. Okay, what is your main page number?
That's what I want to do. Page 1.
So when they reset alarm, I press here, the one move to the D2, so it go back to the original page.
They set D2 as a screen, that's why I put
Yeah, the D2 as a screen numbers. So whatever number you put it there.
Okay, one more question. How they set the D2 as a screen?
That's why I want to check. That's why I don't know. Not here. Must be in the question. No need to check in the settings. VSFD6. Relax.
This we consider relax a bit.
Relax.
Yeah. More people, more stress.
No. Same thing only.
More people actually less efficient.
Yeah, less Christian, but so many problems.
Because they need
Because trying to make sure all of them understand. And another thing is sometimes they understand, the other group don't understand. So that's the problem. Another 2 months.
leave. Feel comfortable here.
Because every day learning something new.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something new.
And if you repeat thing, then you get boring. Because this week for me also, I'm not repeating. So I do something new.
Something new, yeah.
So not repeating. If repeating, I also get bored.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because if you repeat the same thing,
This one I borrowed first. I need to give. Okay, I make a board.
okay, see you tomorrow.
The Kians one, the one where that's the one you tell, right? The one in SCADA.
Yeah, games one.
They ask you for 6 packs.
No, not that one. That one is before.
Alcon.
Alcon is a Schneider.
Oh, Schneider. Okay, sorry. Schneider one is where?
I think it's
Yeah, that one. Okay. I already gave him the manual for JS03, right?